we're live, everyone.
To being everybody. Why am I not making sound? We're back to being everybody. Yay! Look at it. It's all of us.
Look at all
That-
these pretty
I'm
faces.
so happy that it's all the good beans. All of these beans right here. These are the good beans. Speaking of good beans, before we start today's episode, let's introduce good beans. Starting with the person who was missing. Diana, you want to go ahead and
Hi
tell
guys.
everyone who you are?
I'm so sure that you all forgot that I exist because I was gone for a week. I'm not dead, contrary to popular belief. I'm back. You can find me on TikTok at Aspiring Stregonona, as always. You can find me on Twitter at Aspiring Strega because the Nona part sadly does not fit. And Twitter got mad at me, but that's okay. And pretty soon, I don't have an announcement date yet, but you will be able to find me on episode 7 of the Maidens of Mayhem podcast. Each episode is an hour long. They are a fun little, mostly RP-based D&D podcast, hosted by the amazing Gabby, and yeah, it's pretty great. And I play a fun little centaur druid who is warming everyone's hearts with the power of Southern hospitality. So I will announce when that actually comes out, but check it out.
Sweet. Abby, you want to go?
Sure, I'm Abby. You can find me on the internet at Ipathea, which is below me because even I don't know how to spell it most days. And I yell about D&D a lot.
It's good yelling. And Cass?
I'm Castrol, also Oat Cookie, the most perfect person in the face of the planet. You can find me all over the internet, and you can find my work at Laurel Traditions, a podcast based on storytelling and improvisation. I play Spider Lily, the Horizon Walker Ranger on this wonderful, wonderful game. And I'm just constantly terrified of everything. Yeah.
And then James.
Hey, I'm James. You can find me at Nice One James on TikTok or in your local Olive Garden having a quarter life crisis.
Beautiful.
Thank you. That's great.
I feel like the more you know, things should have come up after that. I'm looking to Fox. I am the dungeon master of this of Tales of the Starlight Ocean. That's the name of this, right? I know things. And I awesome stocks. So let's. I don't think there's anything else to announce, so we might as well jump straight on in with today's episode. So, when we last left our wonderful crew, they were in the great engineering city of Tartarus. They had been told by Lucy that she needed some time to drop the plans and go purchase a hull, which is basically a shipwreck that she then... The downside meant that the crew was let loose on the city for the night. Talia, however, decided to stay back, take a little nap, while the rest of the crew went out and did some shopping. They ran into a member of the Golden Gun Pirates and saved them from an investigation by the Torn Marines, and got in a little bit of trouble, but maybe they didn't know it after the spell ran out while they weren't around anymore. They also then got in a little bit of a high-speed chase with a mysterious gentleman named Ari, who promised them a crown from a royal family that they all thought he was bullshitting. And then they almost got arrested for the Torn Marines when they showed up to take the crown back to that said royal family. And the crew managed to barely escape the ravages of this exhausting chase scene and made it back to the ship, where they bedded down in their brand new boa for the night, even though it is a complete wreck. So we come back on the top deck where you are all stretching, and now you're all seeing it properly for the first time in the light of day. So now I will describe what is currently the husk, but one day will become your ship. So the ship is a trimarang, which means that it has these 3 long hulls, with the center one being far larger than the other 2. And all the way down the side, it has these like half burnt off and scuffed carvings that run down the sides of the ship. And in the center, there is a slightly raised platform upon which the helm is for steering. The ship is massive, as many ships are, but this one has a few holes in it. The mast is currently very busted over. A few of the wooden planks are like rotting, and as you all wake up, you see a few robots with the sleek bronze and silver designs you've come to recognize as Lucy's handiwork, scuttling over some of the boards, tapping them, and then ripping them up, or like moving on to a next one, as you guys all stretch from your varying degrees of sleep.
Hey guys, you guys
Hey, you
have
feeling better?
Oh, Talia, you look much
Yeah.
better than you were yesterday. How are you feeling?
I feel great. It's it's like whatever was wrong with me is just completely gone for no reason, and I'm totally
good.
fine. Yeah,
That's
it's
wonderful
crazy.
news.
Yeah, you guys had fun yesterday. You guys had like a good time, fun little day out.
Yeah, not much happened.
Just a
Sort
small shopping
of
trip, really. Nothing.
like a
no.
spa day.
Yeah,
Mhm.
so relaxing.
Cool. That sounds great.
Hey, we got you this armor too, and I hand out the studded leather armor that's blue and it's got the silver stars on it. It
was
seemed like it was a girly.
Oh my gosh! Thank you. Oh my gosh, this is
Yeah.
awesome. It's so pretty.
Good.
I'm adding to my inventory. Ooh.
Okay.
Awesome.
I also have a small little gift to give out. Don't think too much about it. And Spider Lily hands Nova the small little bracelet with the copper rose engraving on it.
Oh wow, this is really sweet. Thank you. And the hat and the I mean, wow. Thanks.
I just think it fits the aesthetic, really. Just of someone very commanding, someone with a force of will that inspires others.
She like sits there and she kind of squints at the ground for a second, and you can see like the gears turning in her head, and she goes, "Huh, okay. Well, that's nice. Thank you. That's super nice of you. I didn't get you anything. I feel like I can't. I mean, I can. Do you want me to?"
Don't think too much of it. You will pay us back in future, I assume.
In like crime or?
In whatever way you see fit, really. I'm not picky, but just continue being you, Nova, and I think all will turn out well.
Well, that I can certainly do.
We should probably help with this ship if we're to get off of this planet anytime soon.
Mhm.
That's probably a good call. And we should probably get off this planet soon, since we
Yeah, since we had
blew
such
up a porn
relaxing-
marine ship.
Oh yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Just general day-to-day stuff.
Yeah.
Very quickly, I've gotten some sleep, and I would just like to quickly apologize for my very brash actions yesterday that almost got us arrested and made you have to sort things out for us, V. So thank you for that, and that won't happen again. I will be a bit more reserved in future.
No, what you did gave me the courage to do what I did. So, like, keep doing it.
Literally, you were brash yesterday?
She was.
I'm so
It's kinda cool.
embarrassed.
Proud of you! Oh my god! That's amazing!
Okay,
It's kind of crazy.
we don't need to make a whole production of this. Let's just forget the whole thing happened.
I immediately relate the entire story.
Oh my gosh! That's
It
so
was wild.
that's so
I was like
bad.
dragging her away. She was like fighting me. It was crazy.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Yeah. It was pretty sick, actually.
Exactly. You put your foot down and you stood up for something. It was crime, but you stood up for something. That's so cool.
It was not me. I don't typically try to get in the way of what in people's business. I think you people have had a strange effect on me, and I don't know if I like it yet.
Probably.
But I did get a pretty neat pocket watch out of the whole ordeal, so I suppose there's that.
Oh yeah, you did.
That's a win.
Just in future, if you ever see me try to make a move like that again, just slap me, remind me of my place,
No.
and we can move.
We absolutely will not.
None of us will be doing that.
Well, you can't blame a girl for trying, I suppose.
Fair enough.
Lucy, I would like to very much get out of this conversation, so is there anything you need us to help out with?
Lucy, you guys are all currently on the central hull. She's currently on the one to your left, and she like looks up from like a little one of those little wooden construction site desks, and she just got like 3 nails in her mouth and goes.
A scholar of
Oh.
modern age.
I'm so sorry. Look, listen right now. So what I was thinking is that I will need, if you guys want to leave in a week, like you were saying, I'm definitely like looking at this. There's like a hole, like an actual like 10 by 10 hole in the side of your ship. So like, we're gonna need plenty of help around here. So you guys want to grab some tools from? I think Liam has the tools. Hey, Liam, do you have the tool? And one of the robots like holds up a small box that's like got tools falling out. And says, Liam's got the tools. So if y'all just want to go ahead, grab some of them. I'll be around. Check what you got to do. If a couple of you want to take the base and do that, someone needs to be up in the rigging, do some of the fixing there. Put up some sails, and over the next week we can crack down and get this entire ship ship shape, you know? That sort of thing.
Sounds nice.
For sure, yeah.
Well, Nova, you have a good history with heights. Do you want to do the rigging at all, or?
I do. I was actually just about to off-road. I like the view up there, so yeah, for sure, I'll climb up there.
So, I'm happy taking the base.
And I
Cool.
have the ability to mend small things, so if there's any smaller holes, burns, anything, I could probably do a little bit.
Oh, perfect.
She comes over with like a bunch of planks under her hood and grabs your things like, honey, you'll do just fine doing anything, I'm sure. Now take these and go plug some holes. She just shoves a bunch of things into your hand.
Yeah, I'll roll up my sleeves and just help where I can.
Yeah.
Okay. So for this, you guys can all roll an intelligence check flat, but you do get her proficiency added onto it.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
Oh,
you get
thank
an
God.
additional +5.
+5.
Anyone like that?
God.
Thank
No.
fuck.
20.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing?
Um,
What did I roll? Oh, that's not bad.
14.
15,
19 with the +5.
15.
21.
Nice. So over the course of the week, you guys get to work. By the end of it, all of you have far tougher hands. Like you've got the serious rope burn across the palm really now developing. You have been filling holes in the base of the ship. Spider Lily early on was slowly relegated to painting some of the rooms, after there was an incident where they smacked the back of their own hand with a hammer and had to immediately get healed.
Oh God.
And
So
they were
very
no
good
longer near.
twins.
They were no longer
problem.
allowed near the around near blunt or sharp objects for a while. Both.
Super. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Super quick. Can we say I did something during the week?
Yeah, you
That
can.
stuck out.
You guys you guys have time off. It's just like
Okay.
majority of the day you're Lucy is a bit of a slave driver.
Just at some point during the week, I want to sneak off from the rest of the group, and I want to try and find someone who can make us a flag.
Oh. Okay. Roll me an investigation check with advantage.
Okay. Oh my God! I rolled 2 11s. It's fine. So that's 12.
11. Got it. 12?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
My dice don't like me. It's a miracle it's above a 10. Okay.
Yeah. You find a basic fabric shop. And they're like, oh, I suppose we could make you something.
Cool. It's so. Do you know like a ship flag, like the?
Yes.
Do you think
This is
we
a
could?
shipbuilding city.
Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know your life. So I kind of want to do, and I'll just describe it out of character because it's easier for me. So I want to have a rose in the middle, and then almost like how it would be a crossbones, but I want one of what would be the crossbones to look like V's staff, and the other one to look like Spider Lily's sword, and then I want to have the stars of Lyra either on top or on the bottom.
I'm gonna cry.
So much better than what I was picturing. Oh my god.
I love you guys a lot. Okay.
And in what color would you like it?
Oh, that's an excellent. Do you have like a copper color?
I suppose. Yes.
Sure, let's do that.
As you wish.
Thanks.
They get to going. That is
How
going
much?
to. That's probably going to set you back like 50 gold.
That's fine.
You're basically like commissioning a tapestry.
Hell yeah, I love it.
Wait, what was I about to say? Right, V, you are right at home making things. Like it just reminds you of like field work, and you like respond really well to Lucy's instructions. Nova, when you're not off buying flags, you're up in the set. You're like monkeying along those
Hell yeah.
bars and hoisting the sails aside. But definitely the most impressive situation is in the engine room, where down there. Talia had found her way because she was like, I should learn a little bit more, and she sees almost identical the engine that was in the Aurora, and she just sort of goes, and Lucy's like, okay, what do you want to do? Oh, okay, you got it, and that, okay, cool. As you, cool. As you just go absolutely ape shit, just cranking out things, and you finish your engine like far before the solar sails are even ready to test it.
Yes.
But after a long, hard week, you all step back and look at this completed ship that now no longer has holes in the side. If you want to add any design features, by the way, those that are not functional, just cosmetic, you can right now. So currently it has these smooth sides. You have filed off the some of the carving that had been busted up, and you now have fragments of this old Amatayan carving along the side of the boat, in the center and on the sides. The large golden solar sail curled up in its pyramid form because it's like a cone. It's a cone sail, and there are try and look. There's one large one and then two at the front. And you just gaze upon this ship that you have put literally your blood, sweat, and tears in it as you wipe your now incredibly scuffed arms and stuff. Talia's got like a streak of grease across her face.
Hell
She's
yeah.
definitely got so like it's ridiculous, but it's just grinning ear to ear. Like
Also, mark off. Everyone mark off an additional 50 gold for meals during that week.
Cool, cool.
fair, gotta eat.
Sort of during the period of like finishing the ship and everything, Spider Lily would like try to go out to town to find some navigator's tools.
Smart.
Those are easier to find. Make me an investigation.
I'm going to use the dice.
Yeah.
I didn't roll 3 3s earlier today.
God.
That is way better. Well, it's the same that I got last time. 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you easily find like a basic tools. It sells like carpenters and stuff, and you can find a navigation set in that. Though a navigation tools set is 45 gold.
Okay, I'm happy sending that.
Cool.
And
you
very,
have-
very quickly. Sorry.
No.
Are there any places that like sell masks anywhere? Any kind of mask, really?
Not really in Tartarus. You guys haven't been there yet. No, not you. Like you'd have to go to an artisan and ask for one to be made.
That's fair. And that is the end of my little excursion.
Cool. Lucy wipes her hands and turns to the lot of you and goes, "Well, okay. So I'll take a down payment of whatever you got, and then I'll see you guys back here when you can. And if you don't, I will, hunt you down and stuff."
Yeah, that's fair.
Entirely fair.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
So how much do we have between us to give right now?
Well,
We'll also need food for the journey. Levi pipes up before, because none of you
That's smart.
I'm just saying right now, as the former first, I suppose I am still the first mate. Just like remember food and any other supplies that you need.
Of course. Of course.
Thank you for being the smart one.
we've actually run a ship before. We're just figuring it out.
Yeah, we're winging it.
Mhm. That's okay. What if? Do we want to use the thing that y'all acquired as the down payment?
Oh, she knows. She's seen it.
She knows about that.
You can talk
I've
about
seen it.
Oh, okay, cool. Or are we gonna try to fence it at Renware?
Well, I don't know for sure. I kind of think Ash could do it. So whenever we go to Ranware,
Okay.
I might be able to.
I
Cool.
thought about it a little bit, and I think Ranware probably should be our first stop. The funds will help us tremendously, not just in paying off our very, very good friend here, but it will allow us to start hiring more crew should we need any later on.
True.
And if you trust Ash, then I see no reason
Yeah.
to turn my chin up at him.
Yeah, I trust him. I mean, I don't really trust anybody, but like on a scale of 1 to 10 of trusting someone, I trust him. So
You don't think he'd stab you in the back right this instant, I suppose?
probably not.
Well,
I
no, but
hope.
also we could use some of the money when we fence it to pay off your debt to them, and then maybe they won't be up your butt.
Yeah, that is true. We were actually kind of talking about that last time. Yeah. That'd be nice.
It would
That'd,
be nice to have just
that'd be
some
nice.
Uh, Navigation-y people. So that's Spider Lily and Nova, and actually, technically, because of your crown V, you also would remember that Ranware is from where you currently are about 2 weeks travel.
So are we happy making that stop, or do we want to just go straight to our bigger prize.
I think maybe we should push through.
Okay.
Yeah, like I don't love carrying this thing for any longer than normal, but we should probably go.
Then we'll focus just on the supplies we need and, well, put an end to this then.
Yeah.
Then, if we don't want to carry it on us, do we want to leave it with Lucy as insurance?
That's not a bad idea.
That's not
Y'all, I'll be serious. Like, I'll be happy to take it as insurance for y'all, but just saying that there is no way in hell I can fence that.
Yeah,
but, like,
absolutely. Yeah,
Would expect you
absolutely. Totally get that. Just, because it's worth, like, so much. So we'll definitely come back for it. Just, we won't run off.
I will say the only downside of that would be if we have an opportunity, like somehow along the way to fence it, we won't be able to do that. Which I'm fine with. Because I think Ash might be able to do it, but...
Look, give it to me. It ain't no problem. Like, whatever's whatever. I trust y'all. You did rob the Marines for me. Like, no questions asked. You all just like, oh yeah! And then, like, I don't know what you did here, but, like, you did it again, so I guess y'all actually crazy. But for some reason, you're still sticking around. So, I like that sort of crazy. You guys got in a good book with me, but again, you cross me, I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, obviously.
You should.
Yeah. Right. Other than food, what other supplies do we need? Blank.
Roll me, you can roll me a ship manager, not a ship, a ship check, a water vehicle check.
Ooh.
No, that's for driving. You can roll me an intelligence, or it'd be like a survival check, right? Yeah.
Guess?
You're the DM, I don't know, man.
Because some of it's like basic survival, and some of it's like let's go with intelligence, just because there's also like actual practical things.
Hey, natural 20, so 21.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Cool. So there are things that you'll need for the engine. So it runs off of solar power, so you don't need fuel, but you do need things to like stop it from breaking down. So like daily maintenance is a thing. Which above game, because you have all regular pieces, it's approximately 10 gold a day. Because you're using fundamental pieces of the ship.
Cool.
God, owning a ship is expensive.
Yeah.
All these shipping costs. God damn it. All right. It's fine. We're going to make a lot of money, so it's cool.
I put together like a little list and just sort of handed to Charlie, like, this is basically everything needed for the engine room, and I'm sure you understand that stuff better than I do. I've just been around ships for a little bit, so I've picked up on like some of the lingo. I'm not sure if any of it's really right, but that's all yours.
Yeah, it looks right to me. Whether it actually is or not, who's to say? That's a fucking mystery. But it looks right to me.
If we end up like blowing up partway through, I guess we'll know our answer then.
Well, exactly. And then we have a separate problem.
Exactly.
So
I like the way you think. Okay.
Quick question. Would I have the flag at this point already?
This is like day 7, so yes.
Okay. I'll kind of like clear my throat and go, by the way, I know we didn't really talk about it. I thought it would be kind of fun to like surprise you guys. If you hate it, it's fine. We can go like get it changed. But I just sort of unfurl the flag and go, I made this. I didn't make it. I bought it, but you hate it. You hate it. Okay. Oh. You don't hate it.
Beautiful.
Oh, good. Okay.
No,
I mean, we're a ship. I figured we like need a flag, so I got one.
I
Surprise!
don't know what to say.
Do you hate it? I mean, really, I can go change it.
No, it's
No, it's gorgeous.
it's absolutely
Oh, good.
beautiful.
Okay. I tried to add like little like all of your guys' things in there.
Sorry, there's just like a lot of dust on this planet. So
Yeah, cool. It's fine. Yeah, me too.
Cool. Do you need some help getting it set up, or?
Yeah, I can run up, and I know you guys don't like heights. I'll just go up there
Cool.
for no other reason. I'm not like.
No. Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. I'm gonna go inside for a little bit.
Yeah, you should. You should go check the. I go up in the rigging.
As she goes up, it's okay to feel your feelings, honey. It's okay.
I'm fine. It's windy. There's like a leaf. It's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Thanks though.
Spider-Man's already
We all
running
need
inside.
Murphy so bad.
Mhm.
There is not a tree on this entire planet.
I don't know that with my -1 intelligence. I've definitely seen a tree.
Cool. So Talia and V are going off to get the supplies with the others. Cool. It's 10 gold per day for ship maintenance.
Okay.
And for 3 weeks supply of food, it is 378 gold. For the six
Okay.
of you.
Cool.
6 of you.
Okay.
I do have the spell Good Berry. So if we're chill with each of us just eating one berry every day, it does sustain all of us for the entire day. So then we wouldn't have to buy food. Just a thought.
I love that for you. I love your vision. But I think that if I have to eat one berry a day for 2 weeks on a ship, I am gonna throw myself overboard. So no. I think that's great in a pinch if we're ever like stuck. But
All right.
I feel like right now, I feel like making the investment for like food. I feel like it's worth it, especially because, you know, we're holding on to something that's worth a lot of money. So
Very valid. We'll save it.
less like we're losing money and more like, you know, we're just taking from the future funds that we're gonna have.
Yeah.
So it's like a credit card. So like it's fine. You know?
We have like a company car for the ship now.
What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, sorry. Kicked an empty Powerade bottle and I was like, oh shit. But okay, this is fine. What was that number again so I can do some math?
10 gold per day,
Yes.
and then it's 378 if you buy enough meals for 6 of you for 3 weeks.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, hot out of character take. Do we want to just combine all of our money so this is easier?
Probably.
We don't have to. Just a thought.
I know V would be down.
Yeah.
I as a player would be down. Spider Lily probably wouldn't be.
Fair enough.
We could like do like a little ship's fund and just like, you know,
Yeah.
put things in it and you know, and everyone has their own
Where
yeah, everyone has their own spending money, but then like there's some that obviously goes towards like the maintenance of the ship.
Yeah.
I'd probably put half my gold in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Budgeting 90% of D&D.
Oh, God.
We've
I'll
just
make a
become like
spreadsheet, you guys.
CEOs now.
I can't do math.
It's kind of what owning a ship is like.
God, it's like owning a car. You have to fucking pay when it's broken, pay when it's not broken. Ugh. So many
We
hidden
have a
costs.
flag.
No, we have a flag though. That's cool. Okay. So I will just like no problem just buy the supplies for the week, and that's cool. I'll live. I've been saving my gold.
Diana, do you want to run the ship fund? I would, but I can't do math to save my fucking life. Okay, so I'll give you then of mine. I'll give you 605, and I'll keep 150 for myself.
Okay.
Oh shoot,
Cool,
I have
cool.
to do maths, hold on.
That's why it's 05, so I didn't have to do math. Okay.
doing mine digitally, so the math is done by my laptop. So I will put in 750.
Okay. I'm gonna keep a nice little ledger,
I will
so
put
everything's above.
in 166 because that is half of my
Okay.
gold.
Oh, you poor thing.
I'm not good with money.
That's.
I mean, rude, but oh.
I'll put in like the fucking however much I just used to buy the food and all this stuff. That's cool. Okay, for me. Okay, what to do? That's fine. Okay, we can keep going. I'm just gonna bust out my phone calculator.
Cool. After a while, supplies start getting delivered to the shipyard where you all are going. I should note that currently your ship does not have any furniture or anything. So like
Cool.
other than like the helm and the engine, and also the section of your ship that like creates the like oxygen and supports life on the ship is actually organic.
Fuck yeah.
So
it is.
it's like a creature essentially that's like sewn into the fabric of your ship.
Yeah.
A lipid technology.
We don't have to feed it, do we? Would we
No,
know that?
it like it gets fed off solar energy. You know that. That's
Cool.
Lucy would have explained it.
Very cool.
But it does other things.
Don't like that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it just like spews gold twice a day.
Oh yeah.
That'd be
It was
great.
quite disturbing when you guys were building the ship because every so often you'd like pull back a board and you'd just find just like this long tentacle inside
Eat
the
it.
inside. It was like,
Oh. Okay.
Just not gonna think about
Cool.
No. Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, you did all of that. But yeah, currently it's got no furniture because you guys couldn't really afford it.
that.
Oh,
Did-
that's cool.
While we were like out shopping everywhere, did we find any like sleeping bags? Like,
Yeah.
do we
good call.
have those in our like packs at all?
You have
They got
one.
stolen. Yeah.
Oh
Oh.
right,
You have one between all of you.
because of the explorers pack, and we gave that to. Yeah,
We got robbed.
this is true.
We did. Shit.
Well, I'm still happy like just sleeping on the floor for now. It'll be uncomfortable, but you know what.
Yeah, I don't know that Nova cares.
What if I make like a fun little makeshift hammock?
Ooh, there you go.
I bet I could do that. I bet I could figure that out. That's not hard.
Yeah.
I could probably do that.
Yeah.
I'd like to try.
Do you want
Like
help?
out of your cloak.
Oh no, I can't fuck with my. No, I can't. No.
If you need
Hmm.
something
Like what
to make
fabric?
a thing, you can take mine coat if you want. This thing is basically falling apart
Oh.
anyway.
Oh no, I can't do that. I'm trying to outthink the problem here.
How much would it cost to get extra like canvas, like sail canvas?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You carry extra sail canvas.
We could be irresponsible and just make a hammock.
You can.
Sail,
It is-
fine.
It is solar sailed, so it has like wires and
Oh,
like
okay.
it,
Maybe
it's so it's technically technology. It's more technology than it is fabric.
Fair.
God.
I mean, I got this flag made at like a fabric place. We can just pop in there and be like, "Hey, cool flag. Can we have a hammock?"
Just like some spare materials. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty resourceful.
I mean, I'm fine sleeping on the floor, but also it's 2 weeks. Also, we should. I feel like Amelie and Levi might want to like.
Oh, good point. Yes.
Yeah, because I mean, I've got a coat and a cloak. I'm fine. I'm padded.
So then bedding for Talia, Levi, and Amelie. V, you still happy with the sleeping bag?
Yeah. Do we maybe want to like try dumpster diving?
We could.
This is like a shipbuilding place. I'm sure we can probably find like something.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
okay. Yeah.
Sure. What?
Why
Lucy,
not?
do
What
you know
other
any-
crimes can we commit in this town?
Lucy, do you know of any good like spots with any like good trash? I suppose.
Honey, I got here like the literal same day that y'all did,
Fair.
so
fair.
no. My home would have been a good place to go dumpster diving. It was a dumpster.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
true.
that's a good point.
Um, there's got to be a place around here somewhere. Maybe some of the locals will know, like a good trash spot.
We should find a way to ask it though that definitely doesn't sound like we just don't want to pay a merchant, because I feel like they probably won't be into that. Even though that's true.
Do we go the lost and found route? Like, oh no, I misplaced this very important artifact, and
I lost 3 sleeping bags.
In our bed. Ah, shit. I left it.
I accidentally
But
threw
I
out...
fell out of my pocket. Damn it.
I feel like we can just. I don't know.
Maybe we could just see that like we're working on a project for the ship and we need that kind of material.
I mean, yeah. Sure.
I don't know. Don't why am I in charge?
We won't know until we ask, I suppose.
That's true.
Sort of like around the docking area that we're at. Are there any like other sort of sailors in the area, or just sort of like people who look like they've been here for a while?
There's plenty. The dock is like milling with people coming and going from like there are other ships near you that are like in the process of being repaired. So there are like sailors and people just like milling around, talking. You can see like a small group of tabaxi who are currently like throwing a knife at the ground and like seeing who can like hit a single card that's in the center of their circle.
Those look like trustworthy people. I go up to the group of tabaxi.
Ew.
Good day to you. I was just wondering, do you know of any good trash around here?
They all like slow turn in unison to look at you.
I think I phrased that wrong. Do you know where the junk
Trash?
is?
One of them who has like, who's like a savannah cat tabaxi, sort of like turns their like slightly longer neck to you and just goes, I don't know. Have you seen the mirror today?
Oh shit.
No. I just had the misfortune of looking upon you, sadly.
Oh shit.
I suppose that's why you were asking where it was.
And my lucky stars have I found it. Well, I suppose that'll be all. You can continue to waste away your day doing whatever it is you're doing. And I'm just gonna turn and walk back to the ship before this escalates any further.
Damn.
I've never been prouder.
Okay, cool. Nothing happens.
Okay.
As you walk away,
Is my gold still there?
your gold is still there.
Okay.
I hate the way you said that, just to be clear.
I didn't find any trash. Mission failed, sadly.
Oh yeah, went that bad?
I met a couple of really lovely locals. But
Oh,
aside
yeah?
from that, no. It might just be easier to like buy some spare fabric.
Probably.
I could just go to like a general store and see if they have like bed rolls or something, guys. I don't
They
think
probably do.
they're probably not gonna be like that expensive. I mean, I say famous last words, I know, but you know.
The pack that we got the initial sleeping bag in wasn't that expensive. If I recall.
Yeah.
I think it was like, well, I don't know. I think
50?
I remember that being much more expensive.
Or maybe in 90? I can't remember. I mean, it's a couple hundred, maybe. I'll have to look through my notes.
I mean, no, it was like 10.
I'll just go to like a general store. And be
Okay.
like, hi.
Just to buy sleeping bags?
Yeah.
That's easy enough. They're about 25 gold each.
Yeah, we can afford that right now. I mean, we're basically it's all the setup costs. So
Yeah.
once we have these things, it's like okay, you know. That's cool. All right, 25 each, so it's like to get 6 for all of us. It's 150. Okay, that's cool.
Noted.
Sorry, I'm like,
You're fine.
yeah, that's right. Okay. I haven't taken a math class in over 4 years, so you know this is a challenge.
Relatable.
All right, yeah, that's cool. And I'll just bring them back, and I'll be like, "Hi guys, we got sleeping bags now, so you don't have to totally
Oh,
just
great.
sleep on the bare floor."
How many did you get?
I got 6, so there's one for each
Oh,
of us.
sick.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So now you have one spare.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
Wait.
Because you bought an adventure.
already have
You
one.
bought an explorer's pack the other day.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, all right, that's fine. We have a spare then. That's cool.
This is super handy.
It's good to
If you
have.
Get another stowaway, then we'll have at least one.
Exactly.
spare.
I had a reason. I'm just saying. I'm sorry though.
I know.
Oh, it's cool.
It's pretty
Okay.
badass, if all things considered. So you don't need to
Yeah.
apologize for anything.
That's true.
Thanks.
All
Okay.
right. So
With all that, I think we're ready to go almost.
you are.
We should maybe, I hate to be the bureaucratic whatever, but we should probably talk about, like, what roles we're gonna have. I mean, I'm fine in the crow's nest. I was good at that.
I mean, if you're happy being in the crow's nest, I just think you'd fit anywhere on the ship, really.
Yeah? What do you think I should do?
Oh. This got very confrontational very quickly. I don't know. I just think
That was out of character.
the crow's nest is a good
Uh-huh.
position that oversees a lot, but I think there are other positions that oversee things just as well.
I don't think it gets higher than the. Oh, should I get? You mean like get a spyglass? I don't know what we're talking about.
Just if you'd like to be.
Spider Lily, do you want help? You want help here?
I love that Talia was out for half of the attempts at this, and in 10 seconds she's like, "I understand what's happening."
I'm like,
Nova's a dumbass. Let me translate.
Be my guest,
like, do you want help?
if you would like.
Nova, you are smart. You are commanding. You are a total bad bitch. And
Oh.
I think that if we're gonna have someone be captain, I think it should be you.
Nova just like for a solid 10 seconds, just kind of like, wait, what?
Well,
Wait,
well, it definitely shouldn't be me. I will be the first to say it should definitely not be me. You know, Spider Lily is like really good at navigation. You know, V is an awesome cook and is awesome like helping out fix things. I'm fixing things, and you know, I think that you'd be a good captain. I'm just saying.
And
Nova kind of like squints at the floor for a second, and it's like the gif of the math in front. And slowly puts together all of the comments from like a week and a half, and the hat, and the previous. Oh. And then for like half a second, the I don't care about anything mask drops, and she looks like genuinely kind of touched. And then it's back, and she goes, "Oh, I mean, yeah, if no one else wants, I could. I mean, I'm scary. I could. Sure, yeah, sure, yeah. I said that a lot. Yeah, that's thank you. That's really nice.
Okay,
Yeah,
feel your feelings.
I don't have any. It's cool. The trees.
mhm.
So many trees.
Mhm.
And look, I know that I am just incredible with people and just good at everything,
Oh,
but
for sure.
Captain just doesn't interest me. I
If you
genuinely...
don't want it, I mean, for sure, I can take one for the team. You know.
Nova? I just sort of like
Yeah.
place a hand on her shoulder. I see something great in you that I have seen in other captains before me, and I think you're the best fit for this.
Well, thanks. I'll try not to get us all murdered slash arrested then murdered.
I think that would be a good start.
I make no promises, but I'll do what I can.
As for other roles aboard this ship, my talents are better suited to behind the helm. It is quiet, it has very few people, and I get a very good view. So, if you're all happy with me continuing my role, then I will do so.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Perfect.
Works for me. I mean, you guys know where I'm gonna be, so
And I love that for you.
I love that for me so much. It's so much fun not knowing what I'm doing, but it's cool.
You
Nova
make a
kind of
good
awkwardly.
secretary.
Oh,
Really? I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's just like, it feels like home. So I'm gonna keep doing it because it feels good. It feels right. You know, I feel like I'm on my right path and everything. So
that's good. Nova kind of awkwardly turns to V and goes, I mean, I know on the Aurora you were like the chef, but I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna need help, like being a person or whatever, and you're good at that. So I mean, if you don't want to, like, it's totally fine. But I was wondering if maybe you would like consider being my first mate.
Yeah, definitely. I'd
Yeah?
be happy to lend a hand. I don't think we have anything to make a kitchen, so I think this will be a good job for me.
I think so too. Yeah.
I mean, after
The one good berry a day off.
I think after the display of you taking care of that Marine Captain V, there is no better choice.
Yeah. That was awesome.
Do my best.
You'll be great.
Alrighty. Levi just like cracks their knuckles and then goes, right? Are we going to go and take down the creepy bastard or what?
Let's kick his ass.
It would be an honor.
Great.
fuck that. The worst.
Cool. And Lucy, before you guys all leave, goes over and is just like, hey, just don't scuff it up. That's not the right accent. Y'all don't scuff it up. Bring it back in one piece, and maybe in the future you'll let me work on it some more. It was a bit of a blast.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
yes.
awesome.
This is not the last time
Yeah.
we'll meet, Lucy. By the way, do you know what today's date is? We've been so busy with the ship, I just sort of lost track of time.
You're gonna
Star-
really make me bring up my in-world calendar?
Star date. Tell us the star date, DM.
Do it.
Uh,
Dance, Jester. I swear, there's a reason I'm asking this, not just to be an asshole.
I hope so, because it's so far inside my files.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Hey, you don't have to answer out. You can get back to us after the session.
I need to know right now.
This is deep lore. This is deep Tales lore.
This is real deep lore you going for.
It's my goal to ask the most annoying questions in this game.
I love that for you, frankly.
Thank you.
Cool. It is fuck. No, that's not the right section. Why did I lay out my documents like that?
Tell us about your favorite pirates throughout history. I'll go first. Mine's Ching Shi, the Pirate Queen.
What a
Fuck
bad
yeah.
bitch.
Just the fucking best.
Beautiful.
I love all pirates because I'm gay.
Wait, I need to amend my answer. My favorite pirate is James, queen of By Pirate TikTok, of course.
Cut that out right now. I will cry on this stream.
Oh, I feel genuinely bad
cool.
now.
I was kidding, by the way. We can do this after.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the 35th of Sot, which is the second cycle of the 5 cycles. There's 5 cycles, 524 days. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop before I get too into it.
Thank you, Lucy. I take out my pocket watch and my dagger and I carve on the inside the current date.
Oh. I love that.
Okay.
Okay. Nito burritos. You sure I've got that all? Then you all prepare for launch. Where are you all standing before launch?
Behind the helm, baby.
In the engine room to make sure that nothing fucking explodes.
I'm next to the helm.
And then I'll be next to the engine room in case I need to like run back and forth between.
Then there is a slight judder, and Levi looks over to you, Nova, and just goes, "For the record, my vote was with you too."
Levi.
Shut up! You should tell them to start the engine.
Oh, I'm never gonna shut up about it. This is like a formative memory for me. I really feel like we're bonded.
I will punch you right now if you don't tell them to start the engine.
Can I have an application to be like your second best friend? Like I know you
I
have a
will hit you.
Okay, can we start at the engine? I mean,
You reach over and pat you on the shoulder. There, now do it.
I need a captain voice. Fuck. Start the engines, please. No.
You're doing great! I started.
Great job.
I am doing my best.
Do you some water first?
There is.
No, it's fine.
There's a slight shudder as you pull back on a lever, Talia, and the engine starts to glow, and you all see the sunlight that peeks over the top of Tartarus pour onto your sail, and the ship slowly starts to rise up as you spin the wheel back and it turns. All of you can see Lucy and the robots all waving in unison from the dockside. As you turn, and the ship sort of lists slightly, banking as you take this really, really tight turn around, facing off into the unknown. The one feature the ship does come with is right in front of the helm is a large pedestal inbuilt into is a large compass that points in 3 dimensions to show you 3 dimensions to show you every single possible way you could go in space.
Hell yeah.
As you turn and slowly start to make your way out of the Tartarus airspace.
Fuck yes.
We're doing it.
So here, I don't know if this really works like this in this universe, but here's something I've wanted to do forever now. Could I use my detect portal feature to find the nearest entrance to the ethereal drive?
Fuck yeah.
Your ethereal drive creates portals. that's what the ethereal drive does.
In which case,
You could totally use it to find a natural one, but a natural one is a little bit different.
in which case, I think we are fine as is. I'll let the engine room do the engine room stuff.
Captain.
Oh shit. We should get in the like ethereal drive. I'll get better at this. I promise. I'm just not good at being like a person.
Take your time, you know.
Thanks. I mean,
Captain.
Levin Lucas is such like a scary dude. I feel like I've got really big shoes to fill.
You're not Lucas. You're Nova.
It's fine.
No, it wasn't that.
He was pretty fucking scary. He was so scary. A pirate boarded our ship, took one look, and said, "Gotta go."
Yeah, but like, he's cool. He's cool.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just don't have the accent. Should I fake an accent?
I mean, you could.
Everybody say no right now.
It's not that hard. You can do it.
Don't you fucking dare.
Hey,
That's
well,
out of character.
That southern accent you
Don't
have
dare
going
make
on.
me do a Scottish accent on this fucking street.
Yeah, you have been working on one.
I hate all of you. I'll think on it. I'll think about it. I could do my really good southern accent. Is that intimidating? We star the ethereal. Oh god. Anyway, can we get the thing going? Can we do that thing, please?
Yep.
Thank you. Put me out of my misery.
Once more, you pull
Oh, no,
back, and
no.
there's this. As for the first time, your ship clunks down, and you see the splitting of the ethereal ocean as the wave pulls up around, and you dive into the ethereal sea, splashing down the inky black sky of the void of space, being replaced with the multicolored shimmers and odd ghost-like creatures of the ethereal plane as you start to crash through. The first thing you all notice is I would need you all to make a dex saving throw.
Oh,
even
God.
with other people.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
oh, that's
Oh
interesting.
shit. 11.
13.
Also 11.
Oh shit.
Also 11.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Hope the save
All
was
of you like are thrown backwards a couple of feet and have to drag yourself back to your position. As your ship is far faster. Almost you're not too sure how faster, but like if we were to put it in D&D mechanics, approximately 30 feet per second faster.
Ooh.
Nice.
But in the ethereal plane, that translates to like a couple million light years faster.
Fuck.
The second thing you will notice is that, unlike the Aurora, you don't have an astral shield generator,
Oh shit.
because that's considered an extra. So, whereas before, Copper was just enjoying swimming around by himself in the ethereal sea, now creatures just freely swim across the top of your boat.
It's kind of sick.
You're more used to this, Nova. Traditionally, most Amatayan ships haven't included astral shields.
Mhm.
That's less of their gimmick because they believe in being one with the sea and that.
Solid.
So, not really a thing for you. But everyone else, you're just like, that is a fleet of ghost llamas just straight up galloping through the center of our ship.
That's fucking cool.
I know.
End up
It's
here.
like when I was a kid.
I've never.
Talking to myself.
I don't know. Who I didn't know who you were talking to.
That's okay.
No, this is I'll turn to Spider Lily since we're standing next to each other, and I'll say, for what it's worth, I know you're kind of curious about this stuff. This is kind of what it's like on an Amatayan ship. At least it was for me.
You got to experience these breathtaking sights on the regular.
Yeah, that's why I like the crow's nest. You can kind of look at everything.
Well, it's something. It's quite something.
cool.
And the ship starts to rocket forward at immense pace, and I will need space vehicle checks from those of you who are piloting, which would be Spider Lily and Levi, if you let them.
Yeah.
Unless Nova, you are taking a go at the helm of the ship.
I'll let Levi do it.
Okay.
I feel like that's probably for the best.
This is the first.
I will need
the copper rose.
Yeah.
Not bad.
And
It's a 19.
and an engineering check to go with it. 18.
19.
19. Okay.
I got a 7.
Oh fuck.
7.
We're back in business, everyone.
Yep.
That's
I get
above. That's above the failure mark for this ship.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yes! Thank God! Finally!
Sure. As you as a few times Talia comes up to like family meal when you're all like taking a little break from whatever job you're doing, and she is covered in like small burn marks and scuffs, and she just sort of looks at you and she's like, hey.
You good?
You've been through
Down
the
there?
trenches. You okay?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
I just sort of like wave
Yeah.
my hand
I
in front
get
of
back down there,
Talia's.
and I literally, I'm gonna. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's just. I just sort of wave my hand in front of your face, just like making sure that your vision is okay as well.
Kind of like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. And at the end of the day, I am gonna drag my sleeping bag down there and like sleep in the engine room because I'm so scared that something is gonna go wrong.
You poor thing.
Then if then I'll need a perception check from you there, Nova. If you're just
Sure.
if you're just like doing things, you can do that, or
Yeah.
you can do a general a space vehicle. I keep saying water. Space vehicle check for just being an average, doing average sailor things. So checking rigging and stuff.
I'd imagine after like
Same.
once it seems like the ship's not gonna blow up, she'd probably go up in the crow's nest for a little while just to sort of take it in.
Cool.
So, do you want perception?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
What?
21. No.
21.
Mhm.
21. Cool.
21.
Nice. Okay. You see a couple of coast whales. I realized I pronounced this wrong in the very first session. They're not ghost whales, they're coast whales.
Oh.
EOAST.
That makes more
because-
sense.
Because on their back they like carry mountains, and their
Oh.
tail is like the ocean drift.
That's fucking cool.
That like their tail is like looks like white horses or white foam. I always used to call them white horses on wave tops.
Mm.
So sick.
Pretty.
See a couple of those. You don't see anything else.
Okay.
V, what are you doing? You could either continue to help around the ship, or you could do whatever you want, or something else.
I'll do some general like helping around and kind of like Nova. Once I feel like everything's like pretty set, I'm actually gonna go down to the engine room and find Talia and be like, "Hey, you good down here?"
Yeah, everything is great. It's like it's so hot down here, and it's just there's a lot of things happening, but it's going good. We're doing good. It's fine. It's like it's fine.
That's good to hear. You're doing great, but I did want to see if maybe you want some help. I know you're new at this, but maybe I could lend a hand just so you could, occasionally go out, take a break, maybe not have to sleep in here, you know?
That would be really great. It's because like, I mean, on the Aurora, I wasn't that good at this to begin with. And now everyone's relying on me. And that's like really scary. But it's okay.
I'm gonna level with you. I don't really know what a first mate does, but it seems like it's going well.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't think Nova knows what a first mate does, so I think that you're probably okay on that.
I hope so.
It's just, whew, it's just, it's been a very big day. It's been a big day.
Yes, definitely.
I should have paid attention more when my dad tried to show me how to do things. I should have paid attention more than I did. I really didn't. I told him I did, and then I didn't. Whew! But that's
We
okay.
can figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to make an intelligence check there, V?
Yes.
Oh, you're good at that.
Thank God.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna guide myself.
Smart.
Ooh, that's good that I guided myself. Okay. Intelligence. 17.
17. After a while, the room starts to get less boiling. It was like a good, I was about to say 34 degrees. What's body temperature in Fahrenheit again?
It's like 98.
98. Okay, so it was a good 100 degrees in the room before, and now it's like being lowered down.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm European.
It's not your
Thank you
fault.
for
No,
converting it.
perfect.
I like your funny words.
Sorry. Now comes the very fun part. Who wants to roll the random encounters?
Should I do it? Should that be a captain blame thing?
Captain,
Hey.
Captain, my captain.
Oh, hell yeah.
I will use the
Guys.
die of friendship, so we'll see what
Yeah.
happens there.
It's a D100 for this.
Oh, well then I won't use the die of friendship. You think right now, after like 4 games of needing a D100, I would get one out?
Yeah, this is like the one game that you guys need it quite regularly.
I know, I keep forgetting about it until we're sleeping. Okay.
Oh, speaking of which,
75.
75? Heard.
Yeah.
Who is sleeping with orbs, on a side note?
I think
It's
all
me.
over.
I still have it. Unless someone else wants it.
Could I?
No.
I was actually gonna at some point ask Nova.
Sure.
And be like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Enjoy.
Thank
Anyone
you.
who's sleeping with it also gets to roll that.
Do you want it the whole time, or do you want me to take it for like half or?
I can take it the whole time.
Okay.
Talia's got some things I might work out in dream therapy.
You just want to be a little Goliath boy. It's okay. I understand.
75? Ooh. Okay.
Don't like that at all.
The first day goes by,
Uh-oh.
then the second,
Okay.
then the third. Talia, what did you roll? Just
18.
18?
Mhm.
18. Cool. You see, 3. Oh, wait, 18's under 20, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there's the table. You see, a darkened room. The walls seem to be made out of some dark red and black crystal. In the center is a silver bath as you look on. You feel these like large, heavy robes attached to you. As a child walks up to the silver bath, and you see a small line of children behind them. Make a perception check for me.
15.
15.
Uh-huh.
Noted.
God.
You reach out your hand, and the first child, who has this sort of long black hair, takes your hand and slowly steps up. And as you look down into the silver bath in the center of the room, it is filled to the brim with this thick, viscous red liquid. And you nod, and you see your hand is like mottled and skeletal skin barely holding on as you bring the child up a small flight of steps, and they step into the bath of blood. And you slowly place your hand on the back of their head, and they say, "Let you be reborn," as you slowly lower this child under the water and then grip the back of their head as you hold them down there. Minutes pass. And then after the shuddering stops, you pull it up again, and you pull this small black orb out of your pocket. Not the orbs that you guys have. Tiny, like a tiny little pill. It's a tiny little ball wriggling with almost tendrils of matter. As you tilt the child's head back and force it down their throat, there's another shudder before the child's eyes open, and it collapses over the other side of the bath. And two figures in heavy set black armor rush up and grab the child and quickly move them off. And the next child steps up, and as they do, your vision fades.
You get the worst fucking dreams.
Oh.
You might have been a little Goliath boy. I was a torn marine. You get trauma. You gotta stop sleeping with this orb, Diana.
I want my trauma though. I want Talia's trauma, not some strangers. Oh,
New trauma to
oh
strikes.
my god. I wake up like, oh my god, what the fuck? It's okay. Ooh, okay. And I kind of just look at my hands for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, everything's where it should be. Tattoo here, scar here, my hands. Okay. Damn. Shit was freaky. Gotta write that down now.
That is like beating 1,000,000 miles a minute.
I know. God.
Oh,
Logan,
for a minute, I really thought that we were getting my trauma, but then I was like, no, this isn't me. I was like, no.
When you write so much trauma into your backstory, you're not too sure what's yours anymore.
I don't think it like
What a mood.
write that much, but it, it keeps coming up. I'm like,
Well,
Damn.
the fourth day happens.
Hmm.
Then the fifth day happens. And the sixth day happens. And it looks like you made it through an entire week without any events happening. So who wants to roll the events for the next week?
Should it be the
Do you want me
first
to do it
name
again?
of the captain, or should it be the captain?
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
I call it Captain.
Alright. Which dice has not betrayed me? Ooh, 2?
2?
2.
Two. 2 is okay. You guys are all making your way through this week. This week actually seems to be going far better than the last one. You've gotten a nice boost of speed. And then halfway through, there is this large as from beside you, Nova, you sort of napped for a hot second, and as you wake up, you see this large coast whale pulling up beside you, It is massive. This is the first time you've seen one within touching distance. It seems to be about a mile wide as it flies alongside you.
I'll kind of yell down from the crow's nest and go, "Hey, Spider Lily, I'm guessing you see it, but just a heads up, there is a
I don't think
ghost whale."
I can't not see it.
I don't know, man. I'm trying to be a good captain, okay?
No, you're. My apologies. You're doing a great job, by the way.
Thank you.
Orders, Captain.
Don't hit it.
Noted.
Can I glance around and see if I see like any sign of like the rest of a pod, or if it's just this one?
Sure. Make me a perception check.
Okay. Also, quick question: do I have a headache now that I'm back on a ship, or was that like Aurora specific from what I can
You
tell?
don't have a headache.
Sick.
Always with the Aurora.
13.
13. You do not. You do see a pod, but you seem to be on the very fringe of the pod rather than being in the dead center of it.
Cool. Also, one more quick question while I'm thinking of it. With my Cloak of the Manta Ray, do I have to like climb up the rigging, or can I like float down and up?
You can float down.
Fuck
You
yeah!
don't, you don't have to climb. That's why you haven't had to do any checks to get up and down.
Sick as hell. I thought you finally took pity on me because I fall off every row.
No, you can. Because technically, with the Cloak of the Manta Ray, you can fly in the ethereal plane.
Oh.
Hell yeah! Me and Copper just doing fucking backflips in space. I'll float down with Spider Lily.
Cool.
I think it's just this one, though.
Spider Lily, I would like you to make me an space vehicle check.
I'm terrified with every roll now.
You got it. It's cool.
It's a natural one.
Okay, that means the ship will take damage.
It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I think Spider Lily's just like so just taken by like the coast well, extremely distracted.
Oh.
This large gaping amber eye stares at you all from the sunken head of the coast whale as it stares at you before it seems to pull upwards suddenly, and you just see this large fin coming quickly from beneath, and it catches the base of the ship and flies you forward. And the ship's
I say, oh god, I said don't hit it, don't hit it. I said don't hit it.
11.
Sorry.
It's okay, but please don't hit it anymore.
So I've given you guys the stats already for the audience at home, but so someone should keep track of
shit.
the damage.
I will do that. Write them on there.
It takes 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, let me pull up the stats real quick.
But as a cut side, it catapults you, flinging you so fast. Your speed is doubled for the next week, cutting half a week off your journey.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'll take it.
As the coast whale sort of bats you, catapulting you through the ethereal plane, and the ship turns head over heel, and you're all having to grab hold of the masts and your safety lines, getting knocked around inside.
Forget what I said. Hit it again.
I don't think I can be around those things.
No, I think they're kind of cool.
They're massive.
They are, yeah.
And with that, the next few days go by pretty uneventfully, as the air seems to grow still and quiet. And after the 16th day of you guys being traveling, I was about to say at sea, but you're not technically at sea. Confusing vernacular of my own world. Levi hangs up next to all of you who are hanging out next to the main helm, and he goes, so, we'll probably be arriving today or tomorrow. Do you guys got a plan?
Do we ever have a plan?
Just sort of planning on storming this ship and taking down Edward, I guess?
Oh, we're doing that?
Oh, that was just sort of one of my ideas of how this could go. And when I say ideas, just sort of like the loose imaginations of like taking revenge.
I mean, fair. Do we think there's any? Also, I am listening. I'm writing down the stats at the same time. Just a heads up. Do we think there's any use in trying to sneak and get to whatever we're finding before them, just in case it is like a shit ton of treasure?
That could be a really good idea. I mean, we are moving much quicker than I'd imagined with this thing. If we are able to cut them off, I mean, it pisses off Edward. That's a bonus.
True.
And we are able to set up some sort of ambush for them. We have a pretty good advantage, it would seem.
Plus, I think it would be kind of funny if, like, they think we're dead the whole time, and then they walk in the room, and we're all just sitting there like, "Oh, hello, you fucking nerd! Time to get your ass kicked."
I do quite like that.
Just, I mean, I don't know if we can pass them. It's kind of a big ship, and if the crew is working with them, Anger Splash is probably up in the crow's nest. So.
Should we try to appeal to the rest of the crew if they're with Edward? Because
I think I don't think I still don't think that they would have left us willingly. So
I hope so.
I think we have a good shot at that. But if that's the case, I don't know what I was saying. I lost it.
I don't want much bloodshed, really, especially people we've worked with.
Yeah.
What do we do if they don't listen to us?
I don't know. I mean, if they come at us, I don't know what else we can do, you know?
I hate it as much as the rest of you, but yeah, if we fight, we have to defend ourselves.
Yeah, for sure.
But at the very least, we don't have to kill.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and then comes the follow-up question. Are we planning on killing Edward?
I just look to Levi.
I'm absolutely ready to take this step up high. If I'm totally honest with y'all, that's what I'm ready to do.
Fair enough. And then what about, are we killing Julia? I think Julia's kind of cool. And also, I'm pretty sure she just, like, got hired. But also, she will probably absolutely body us.
Oh, for sure. I'm too scared to go near her, to be completely honest.
Break me in half.
Without remorse.
Yeah.
If it does come down to Julia and the rest of the crew fighting all of us, I feel like we need a way to separate her from them so that we at least stand a chance.
It's true.
What if we set some sort of trap for Juliet to take her out of the battle just long enough so that, like, we either capture Edward or, you know, incapacitate or convince the crew not to hurt us. So if we do have to fight Juliet, it's just like all of us dealing with her at the same time.
I think we can figure that out when the time comes. But we're not even sure if I don't think they're probably not on Ranware right now. So.
No, I'm guessing they came straight here.
No, you're the one.
Really? Oh, you think?
Yeah.
I mean, Edward really didn't want to go back. They might have, because I think last time we were talking, Levi out of character said that they probably would have had enough to go straight there, right? I think.
He said he wasn't certain. He was like, they might, but it would involve a few people going hungry.
Oh, that's right. Which, I mean, it's Edward, so
Yeah.
that's probably what happened.
Frick.
I don't know. I mean, if he didn't stop at Renware, they might have stopped somewhere else that we just don't know. But I could also definitely see him making the crew go hungry and going straight there. So
I mean, we can always use some of our supplies to help them out if he's treated them so poorly.
for sure, yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
There are definitely a few places that he could have stopped near there, near the lost section. So definitely a few places that would have been, you know, accommodating of someone who has a blue check mark from the Winchesters.
Verified on Twitter.
I can think of a few places that they might have stopped if that was the case.
Really? Oh yeah, aren't you like from? This might be incorrect. Aren't you like from this area?
Well, like I pretty much grew up and lived mostly in the Tiefling 9, around that whole area. But there are a few worlds on there, and a few towns on those worlds where, you know, you say the wrong thing to the wrong. Well, like there was a lot of activity with the Winchesters there. You know, that's why I was there. So.
Well, and then is Amelie with us right now?
Yeah, she's currently like sitting on a barrel at the back. She's just like staring out at the ocean. She has been working though. She's like been up in the nest and she's been helping with things.
For sure. But I mean, she's like, is she in this conversation right now, or is she
No,
vibing?
not right now. She's just sitting. She looks like she's just sitting, doing her own thing.
Still sus.
Okay, and then I'll like lower my voice as much as possible so that they can still be heard, and I'll say, well, and the other thing is, I mean, we don't know if they're still good with the Winchesters, because if is a Winchester, then they might think that they like kidnapped her or something. So they might actually not be good with that. I mean, I don't know. She might not. Like it's a vibe, you know. I don't know. Have we not had this conversation before? I thought we did.
What? I don't.
Out of character, yes, you have had this character.
Oh, shit,
In
I
character, I
haven't
don't know
either.
if you have.
Well, in character, Talia has started putting things together.
I know
But,
the three of us kind of chatted about it last time, but
well, I think that,
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know, but, you know, her path has led her here, and I don't really think it matters much where she's been, but it's about where she's going. And that's enough for me.
To be fair, it kind of matters if like the Winchesters are gonna come murder us all for stealing one of their family members.
Well,
I mean, like, I don't really care. She's cool. I like
but
her.
they
It's just-
figured it out. They think she's on the Aurora,
Hopefully.
hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, but so that was the thing, is I don't know if they could make port in a Winchester-friendly town. If
That's
that theory is correct, which it might not be.
But Edward's not Edward might not have even put it together because he just threw us all off without asking any questions.
Maybe the Winchesters fucking killed them and this is all for nothing.
Maybe
Wouldn't that be cool?
that'd solve a lot of problems.
Be sick as hell.
Just how much do the Winchesters own?
Oh, think
So
about
much.
how much you think about how much you think that they own, and then double that at least.
Oh,
Maybe triple it just to be safe.
Maybe triple just to be safe.
It's like a lot. They're like,
Yeah, a lot of the places that I went, you know, to do stuff, I would have had no idea. If I wasn't in it, would have had no clue.
Wow.
I mean, I probably should have. But, you know.
Spiderly just sort of mutters to herself, I can't believe that's considered a small-time crime family.
wait, what?
You thought they were... They're not. They're not time.
Oh,
Big time.
I had a weird conversation with Ari. Talia, you weren't there for that. Strange guy.
I wasn't.
apparently there are bigger forces out there than the Winchesters.
I hope
Okay.
whoever that was talking out their ass, because that's a scary concept.
Yeah.
Bigger than the. Fuck. All right. I mean,
Well, if there are, that would be cool because then we could make friends with them, and then they could like back us up and be like, "No, Winchesters, you can't kill Nova. She's sick as fuck. Look at your ass," and then it would be fine.
I don't know. Oh. Ugh. But like, you don't get that much power without doing some seriously shitty things.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like, oh god. I've seen the shitty things that the fucking lowest levels of the Winchesters did. I've seen that, and that was some fuck shit, man.
Hell, I've done some fucked shit.
You've done some fuck shit. I've done some fuck shit. I've seen a lot of fucked shit.
Yeah.
Eventually, they stopped trying to make me do the fucked shit because I would just cry every time. But you know,
Yeah.
they stopped. But yeah, that was some fucked shit.
I hope you're not going to make us do any fucked shit as Captain Nova.
Only the fun kind,
Okay.
like blowing up torn marine ships.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Fun.
Cathartic.
I'll do that.
It's like a retail therapy.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, it really is, huh?
So,
On that note, I would like everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
You say things all the time, Lork, and then they hurt.
It's another 11.
So 14.
11. Pass.
1.
Oh
No!
I mean, plus the saving, it's a 4, but it's a natural 1.
We all die.
Everyone's dead now.
Sweet.
Rip.
Cool. I put on the creepy music by accident.
Okay.
Don't worry, that's just an accident.
Wait, stupid question. Would I get advantage because I'm half floating with this cloak?
Yes!
I don't know why
Yeah,
I said that in my character voice.
Okay, for this first check, I won't allow it because you didn't
Okay.
say that you were floating before.
Okay. I mean, like, because I'm sort of always, I feel like, a little bit.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
know how things
but
work.
I
Yeah.
get that. Now that I know that, I'll check it, but since you didn't mention it beforehand, and I
Sure.
already asked.
As Captain
This
Nova,
time,
you've floated
no.
multiple times.
Totally fair.
So,
I'm supposing.
you all take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you all suddenly float all the way up and smack your heads into the small awning that is above the helm to protect you from any weather. As you smack into the top of it, as the ship suddenly floats and there's a shudder and the ethereal plane around you splits and you see the streams of red and orange of the lost sector peel out before you, and Levi shouts, "Shit! It's taken us out of the ethereal plane!" As you are dragged out of the ethereal plane by the lost sector.
Oh, shit.
And gravity, as you burst out of the stop, you immediately feel gravity reinvert and you collapse down onto the ground, crunching onto the solid deck of your boat.
Oh.
And I'm going to need... Levi goes, "It's gonna keep coming!" To everybody. And where are my instructions for this part? Cool. And I am going to need a helm check from whoever is helming.
All right. Third time is the
You
charm.
got it.
Oh, 9. That was a
9?
natural 3. So there's that.
Oh.
There's a As from out of nowhere, you see this wreck of a ship float beside you and crash into the side of your ship.
Sorry.
The ship takes 9 points of damage
Okay.
as this ship crashes into it. And Levi says, "Quickly, guns, anything!"
Do we have any? I don't think
We do not. I have an Eldritch Blast, though.
Oh, no. Oh,
That's
no.
about it.
Levi just draws his pistol.
I draw mine as well.
You are technically on the helm.
Okay.
So
Then I am looking for... I'm moral support right now.
You got it.
Got this.
I gear up to fight.
cool. Then I'm going to need another dexterity saving throw from everyone as gravity inverts once more, and the ship suddenly gets pulled upwards, and you suddenly see all the sails billow upwards.
If we're not in the plane, do I get advantage or no?
You do have advantage now.
Sweet.
19.
19.
Natural
19?
Uno.
Oh, 15.
Rip.
So everyone passes except for you.
Let's stop using that die for now.
6 points of bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as you crack back down onto the ground. And Amelie points forward and goes, "Fucking debris!" And you see just chunks of broken ships start floating towards you all.
Does it? Oh god.
Out of curiosity, none of them are the Aurora, right?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Solid.
How fucked would that be, bro?
Can you imagine? They're all just fucking floating.
We found it.
They're all dead.
Shit.
14?
14?
Yeah.
None of them look like the Aurora. I mean, I just made you watch like a child get murdered, so like, I don't know.
That is true.
I'm just trying to...
I'll fucking fire. There's big chunks of debris coming towards us. I start blasting, man. Like, what can I do? Sacred flame that bitch, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
It can't save, so
Haha. 1 minute. I have no fucking idea how much damage this shit does. One of these days, I'm gonna actually go through and make my fun little spreadsheet so I know what everything does. That would be great. Okay, so gonna do 3 points of radiant damage.
you see these are a lot smaller than the large chunk of ship that originally hit you, and you just Talia reaches out their hand, and like a bunch of them just scatter and turn to
Nice.
dust, just scattering across the ship deck as you sail in, skirting side to side. As now in the distance you start to see the shape of a planet start to emerge from the solar mists. I'll need another dexterity check from everybody.
Please don't fail me now.
I got a 4.
It's a 9.
15 again.
15, you pass.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
8.
8. Everyone who failed, which is everyone except for James, takes 3 points of damage that time.
I'm being battered by this.
I know
Yeah.
you.
And I'm gonna need another helm check from you, Spider Lily.
I'm just like crawling my way back to the helm. Is that better? Is that... Oh no, what? That's another, 9. So I can't use that dice anymore. I'm down to my last one.
9. Okay.
That's the wrong way. So
We're
it doesn't
good.
train.
We're
The
good.
ship takes 10 points of damage as another chunk of broken off ship seems to fall from the sky and crashes in as the gravity pulls it down into the top of your ship, and you spin wildly, careering towards the planets.
Nobody panic. We're doing fine.
What planet is it? Do I know
Ship
what
HP
planet?
wise, I mean.
Where the fuck are we?
This is the Lost Sector.
This is why Lev and Lucas didn't want to come here, man.
It's so goddamn dangerous.
He knows his way about the universe.
And then I'm going to need to give you guys an idea of what's going on. The ship is currently crash landing on this planet.
Oh,
Sick.
I didn't really succeed any of my rolls, did I? So.
So you guys can tell me whatever you're doing to try and help Spider Lily not crash the ship into the ground.
I'm going to the engine room and I'm giving her all she's got to keep her afloat.
Okay. You can roll that. V Nova, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know how ships work as a player. Hypothetically, if I like let all the sails down, would the force of it like coming in, would it slow it a little bit?
You could totally, because of the way that a boa works, it's not like a traditional ship where it's got one directional sails. You can turn the
Right.
sail all 360. Theoretically,
Okay,
you
I'll do
could
that.
turn it into a parachute.
Oh fuck yeah, I'll do that shit. Yeah.
I feel like
I know
that
what
did
I'm
something
doing,
down
it's
the ship
fine.
Lost, but you know
Okay.
what? That sounds badass.
Give me a space vehicle
Whatever.
check with.
What do I add to that?
That's same as your navigation.
Oh, sick.
You're Amatayan, so you get proficiency in it.
Nice. That is 19.
Okay. V, what are you doing?
I didn't prepare very good spells for this, so I think I'm just gonna run around and cast Mending wherever it's applicable. It's like 1 foot by 1 foot, so it's not very big, but maybe there's something.
You guys are falling for about that long. So it would probably heal. The tears are that size, so you're able to heal the ship for 10 points of damage.
Cool.
I got a 17 on my engineering check.
17. 17, 17, 10 points. Then I'll roll for the other two. Levi and Emily rush to help Nova with the sail, and Emily and Levi helps Spider Lily by trying to tug more of the supplies up the nose upwards. Which means that enough of you succeeded that you have advantage on your roll, Spider Lily.
Okay, let's do this.
Can I guide Spider Lily?
You can.
Oh, thank
Spider Lily,
you
you have guidance.
so much. First roll. Oh, okay, that's way better. Natural 16. Second roll. Natural 18. Okay, so then add 6 to that. That's 24. Then guidance is going to be an extra 1, so 25.
It's the power of friendship.
There are hot flames start to lick up from the bronze and steel undercarriage of the boat, and licks around. You're all holding tight to these ropes under the deck. Talia, you're just like spinning wheels and pulling on levers as fast as you can. The sail billows, pulling the nose of the ship upwards, and Spider Lily, you turn as it breaks through the atmosphere of the planet, and below you see this wasteland of purple and orange cliffs, just scattered with the remains of ships, broken and bruised, spiking up from the surface. And in the distance, you see a large castle, towers spiraling, and a ship, not broken, sitting out front of it. As you pull the nose up slightly, and the ship skids along the surface of this ship graveyard and slowly comes to a stop.
One good landing. That's all I needed. One good landing. We're alive.
Hey, good job. It was good work.
I could say the
We
same.
survived our
thing
first
for you.
break.
Yeah,
Well, thanks.
and it looks like we have some company as well.
Yeah.
Is that the Aurora? I said, looking out.
Same.
It certainly does look like the Aurora.
How the fuck did they not get their asses kicked in the last second? Rude.
What? How damaged do they look?
They're currently like a mile away. You guys would have to like get off your boat and walk over.
Like, can you bring me the spyglass that you had last time?
Oh shit! Right? Yeah. Yeah. She pulls out a spyglass.
Look.
Even without a check, your passive will be enough. So you do. It's really battered. You can see the first mast has been broken almost completely. There are like large gashes in the side, and there's a hole on the front of the ship.
Guys, they got fucked.
Oh,
Good.
Does it look like it'll sail, or does it look like they're stuck?
It looks like it might sail. You're not a shipbuilder, so you're like not 100%. But it's got one sail, so you're like, I guess.
True. I mean, it could, but they're not looking too good. That's an ouch. Ouchie. Big ouchie.
We should probably like come up with a plan. I know we kind of planned, but like now that it's real, I feel like we should.
you didn't see anyone on that ship.
Do I see looking on deck or around any
You
folks?
see no one on deck.
Shit, I don't see anybody on deck.
Likely in the castle.
Well, that's either a really good sign or a really bad sign.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the orb. Do we know where it's pointing to?
I can check. I'll kind of. How much light does it make when we open it?
Not a great deal, but you guys are like a mile away
Okay.
from the ship.
I will open the orb to the map part.
The map part. Your glowing dot. The glowing dot's right where it always was.
Okay, and then I'll switch it to the arrow.
The arrow points directly towards the castle that the Aurora is pointed.
Yeah, I think we're in the right place.
If I look at the castle, do I see any folks?
From here, no.
Alright, that's fair. Cool.
There are
If
too
we
many
can-
ships in the way.
One, if we want to take an hour, but if we can get close-ish and hide, I can make Copper a bird and send him and look through his eyes and see what the deal is.
Oh, that would work.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean, they might be like, "Oh, a bird. That's weird. Does this look like a place that would have birds? Any
No.
kind?" Okay.
Everything looks very dead here.
Let's see. Okay, so that might be a bad idea, but I could do it anyway.
They could consider it the first omen of their demise if they do spot it.
Haha.
Either that, or they could be like, "Hey, didn't that one girl that we fucking dropped on a planet have a familiar that turned into a bat once?"
Well, they probably think we're dead, so
That is true. Edward's a cocky motherfucker, so.
Yeah.
yeah,
And
dumb bitch.
it was only Edward that really saw the bat, I believe. And Juliet.
And actually, I don't know that any of them. I mean, they all saw Copper because I had it out on the ship, but it's occurred to me I think Juliet and Edward were not with us when I did that.
Mm.
They were like sitting.
In which case,
I mean, I
say go
could've.
for it.
Yeah? I mean, we have to get like a lot closer. I think.
It will let us survey the area a bit better. But I'm happy going on ahead.
So we doing this?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna really quick before we go. I'm gonna take an hour and switch Copper to, like a raven.
Okay.
Could
Noted.
we consider this a short rest of sorts?
Yes, an hour. Yes, you can.
Sweet.
And
you.
at that, we will take a little break before you guys head towards the Aurora and this
Take a real
mysterious,
short
vaulting purple and orange castle. So we'll see everyone back at the hour.
Okay,
Oh
that's
yeah.
3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Thank you.
We'll see everyone later. we're back.
We're all back. We're all alive. No one has died yet. So
There it is.
let's immediately fix that. I mean, what? I'm sorry.
Damn jail.
I have been pointed out that if I kill someone on one of my players' birthdays, it's considered evil or something.
Fine.
Okay. We reconvene as you all step off your ship onto this planet, whatever its name is.
Quickly, in the last 10
Yeah?
minutes of our sort of rest, as Nova is doing the 5-minute spell, I'm doing a ritual of the alarm spell for our ship so that I'll know if anybody tries to board.
Noted.
Genius.
Big brain. Galaxy brain.
I got this spell
Literally.
in the last level up, and I was like, no one is taking this from us, ever. This is ours now.
So big.
Spider Lily like puts their fingers together and pulls apart in this like thin glass strand of light and of like sharded light. I'm talking about the Doctor Strange blade thing. Appears as they pull it apart and stretch it across the parts of the ship.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Neato burrito. But yeah, you guys start to make your way towards the stronghold. As you walk, the ships start to change. They go from being the ships that you know, torn marines, old wooden vessels, these things, and they start getting older and older as you approach the stronghold. And eventually you come to one, and you just see this large, curved shell that coils up, rotting tendrils that hang out the front, and this skeletal face of this bioorganic ship to your right. You pass another, and another, and another. And as you pass them, I would like everyone to make me an intelligence check.
No, you've failed me too many times.
3.
Oh my god,
12.
you've also failed me now.
Love that minus, baby.
22.
Thank God.
Looking around, while all of the other ships seem to be just scattered and destroyed, all of these bio ships seem to be pointed towards the stronghold, as if they had been directed towards it. And after a few moments, you guys are within short walking distance of the Aurora. From here, none of you can see anyone on board the ship.
I will, if it's cool with you guys, send Copper up. It's at least within 100 feet of me. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll find a little place to stoop down, and then I'll see through Copper's eyes, and I'll just pretty high up, like maybe to be safe, like a good 80 feet up, because I'm scared. I don't want him to die again. I'll just have him sort of do like a once around across the ship and then towards the castle.
Make me a perception check for Copper.
Sure. 12. Wait.
You see, as you fly over the ship, you see the main the top of the deck has been burnt and scuffed by debris. And vaguely, you can see the outlines of bodies tied to the center mast. As you fly over the ship, it would pass 100 meters if you were to go to the castle.
Okay, I'll just get as close as I can then, without losing him.
Okay, as you get closer, then you see one of these large skeletons of a bioship has crashed through one of the walls of the stronghold, and one of the walls has been completely decimated, and you can see inside to one large building, and there are two of the smaller buildings off to the side that have had their walls broken down.
Do I see any sign of anyone like heading into the castle or?
Not with a 12.
Okay. And then just if not, it's fine. But can I roughly tell like how many people are tied to the mast? Like, does it look like the whole crew? Does it look like 3 people?
It looks like a bunch of people. You can't. It's enough that you can't tell how many.
Okay. All right. So I'll pop back. I'll have Copper come back, and I'll pop back into my own body, and I'll say, okay. So I don't see like Edward, or I'm gonna talk. I'm whispering, but I'm gonna talk at normal volume. I didn't see like Edward or anyone, but there are a bunch of people tied to the center mast of the Aurora, and I'm guessing that's our crew.
That sounds like it. I think our first move should be to let them out, you know?
For sure. Yeah. The only thing is they've probably left someone on. Well, maybe not. If they think we're dead, maybe they didn't leave anyone on guard. Because who would be? Because Juliet would probably stay with Edward.
Yeah.
And it'll put
Okay.
us...
Levin Lucas is probably not there.
Who's to say? I can.
Who's to say?
When we get there, before we untie anybody, I have a spell that can make them all tell the truth, so we can figure out what's going on before we do anything else.
Probably aim for quickness, just in case. Like either just in case someone is on guard there, or just in case like they have a snitch in the group, but they're trying to hide that. I don't know if it goes that deep. Here's the thought: what if we? I mean, a couple of us can turn invisible. What if some of us do that, sneak on, free them, and then once we make sure there's no guard on the ship, what if we have them like pretend like they're still tied up but ready to kick ass when we get back?
Okay.
Do we think that's anything?
Yeah.
Is that something? I don't fucking know.
It's worth a try.
Yeah? We probably have to get them their weapons too. I don't know where.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I also...
Oh, maybe we can get our shit back while we're there.
You're absolutely right.
We'll have like 15 bedrolls.
I absolutely want to search that ship as well for any sign of Lucas, just in case.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. So then the only thing is, we should probably do that fast because we don't know what's in that castle. But if there's like a weapon of mass destruction or whatever, because we found out, we should probably not dawdle.
Yeah.
I say
Yeah.
we don't worry about casting some invisibility spells and just sort of
That's fair.
to go in and do what we can in a short amount of time as possible. Get out again.
Fair enough. Do we want to like split into 2 groups and have one group go look for Liv and Lucas and one group free the crew and assess the situation?
I'm gonna go look for Lucas.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll search the ship. Yeah.
Levi, I'm assuming you want to go. Look for-
Yeah, I would like to look for my captain.
For sure. How many was that there? 6? So we need
6
3 and 3. I'll go to the crew. I'll use my captain ability. Fuck, I don't know. I'm charismatic as shit. It's fine.
Sweet. Yeah, you didn't have a crew, so you didn't have to deal with morale checks.
Yeah.
So you head forwards, just making your way to it. As you approach the ship is eerie quiet. Nothing seems to breach the world. As you approach, wait, which group is going to the ship? Just quickly.
Oh, I think. Were you guys gonna look
ship?
for Lucas on the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna split up on the ship.
To the ship.
Okay.
We're just
Super quick question though, just before we get close. Do we want? I mean, I don't. Poor little guy. Do we want me to send Copper up and just sort of like assess the crew's reaction to seeing Copper? Because they know Copper. They know me.
sure.
Yeah, sure.
Hopper is a raven right now.
Oh fuck, you're right. Never mind. I won't do that then. I forgot.
Copper is a copper raven.
I love that. Never mind then. Well, I could still send him up and
Just
have him
see
look around
what
if we
their
want.
reaction to seeing something is.
Yeah. Should I?
I think
I'll leave it up to you guys.
Yeah. Go
Sure.
ahead.
Sure. All right. When we get like to the base of the ship, I'll look through his eyes again, and I'll have Copper just go up and sort of like do that little like raven or crow thing where they kind of hop on the railing.
There's a as copper flutters off your shoulder and lands on it. You've never seen a bronze copper raven before, but he lands fully. He's very shiny right now.
That's my
As
guy.
you look through his eyes, you see the 6 unconscious bodies of your fellow
Oh, shit.
crewmates currently tied to the mast.
Do they look like they're bleeding out unconscious or like
They
they're
look
asleep?
incredibly injured.
Shit. Alright, kind of glancing around, do I see anybody who looks like they're watching?
No.
Alright, I'll bring Copper back down and pop into my body and say, okay, so bad news, they are fucked up. Good news, I don't know that they would keep anyone on watch because they are literally all unconscious.
Hmm.
Like, they're like fucked up. So...
Right, let's do what we can.
yeah.
You all climb up on board and see this. As you all get up on board, and your wisdoms are slightly higher than a raven's, you notice the sunken cheeks and visible rib cages through their clothes of people who have been starved for the past 2 weeks.
Oh. Who's there? Like, is there anyone notably missing?
Levin is missing.
But, like, everyone else is tied up there, like Karen and
Yep.
Anchor Splash and...
Aaron is tied up. Swiftbell is tied up. Anchor Splash, Jared. Do you really want me to go through all of the crew's names?
No,
right
it's
now?
okay.
The crew.
The crew.
I'll immediately. Oh wait, it's just that. Never mind. Your bird's up there, not us. Oh
No,
wait,
all
we
of
are.
you are
we're
up
fine.
there.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted.
We're good.
But yeah, I'll just immediately start untying people. Like,
Same.
what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
As you do,
Shoot.
Darian's eyes sort of flicker open as you like touch his like dark color. As you touch his shoulder, he sort of blinks and sort of stares up at you and goes, "Hey, aren't you guys dead?"
Well, you better hope not, 'cause then what would that mean for you?
I didn't get to get back. And he
Oh.
Oh god. Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay.
And then he's still breathing. He's still
Yeah.
breathing.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, I let him fall asleep. He's a big boy. Let me roll him a Constitution thing.
God, I thought you were rolling a death saving throw, and I was like, Morgan!
Like,
None of them look that bad. None of them look like they're on the edge of
Okay.
death.
I just start like, spare the dying, everybody. I was so
Yeah.
He like blinks and sort of gets I thanks. I just need to stand up. Let me just okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure you can? Does he look like he can? Probably not.
It looks like he probably just needs food.
Really
Okay.
cool.
Okay. Okay. What happened?
Tough girl jumped us all. Told us to throw you guys out, and if we didn't, she'd kill everyone. And prick was being a dick. And he like chokes up a little blood, and he wipes his mouth and just goes, "Just let me to something, and I'll just need water." That's
Okay. Shit, would I have like brought any rations across from the ship? I feel
I'll
bad.
allow it.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, then absolutely. Yeah. I give him a little snack and some water.
He just sort of brutally rips into it and drinks it. And, he just and grits his teeth and just sort of looks up at you and just goes, "Glad you're alive. Is V here? V."
Yeah.
Okay.
fuck.
I'll go over and put a cure wounds in him.
Okay. Noted. How much is a cure wounds?
Ooh, it's gonna be 11.
Okay.
Nice.
He spits out like a blooded wad of phlegm as he
Ew.
shakily stands to his feet and sort of like half salutes to Levi before like throwing down his arm and just rubbing his eyes again and just okay. Where is that fucking son of a bitch so that I can take his guts out?
Relatable.
That's what I like to hear. Do you know what they did with the captain?
I think he's still in his quarters.
Immediately running to the captain's
Oh.
quarters.
Oh God! Someone
Levi
should go
Levi
with
is
him.
running with you.
Hand him off to V and follow Spider Lily.
Do you want me to come? Do you want me to stay? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, that's okay. I need to be ready to heal. It's fine.
Yeah. Just like scream if something goes awry.
I also want to raid Edward's quarters, so I'm looking at it while I'm over there.
Cool.
Would we know if there was a medicine kit anywhere on board?
There is a medicine kit aboard.
gonna-
There is a couple.
All right, I'm gonna go get one. Actually, I'll get two. I'll bring one back for V, and I'm gonna do my best to start healing these guys.
Cool.
Or at least
both of you make
helping.
medicine checks with advantage.
Nice.
And Amelie is also going to do things.
Oh, that's good. 22.
15.
You start placing people down. You like give them little bits of water, and their breathing eases. Most of their cuts seem to be very shallow.
Okay.
For some reason, actually, V, yeah, you were the one who identified this last time, weren't you? A lot of them are missing a lot of blood.
Motherfucker.
Does Dova have a
They
headache? again?
vampires?
I knew it. I mean, I don't know anything, but I knew it.
Oh, fuck, right, yeah. As you work, you've been on the ship for more. You'll probably be on the ship for more than 10 minutes. So, as you work, Nova, your head starts to just pain you, and it's so much worse than last time.
Okay, what
So
the
much.
fuck?
It's a full-blown migraine now.
Oh God, can I? Once I'm done healing or helping people, can I like, without straying ridiculously far, that if something went wrong, no one would hear me? Can I like walk around the ship and see if it gets worse if I head in any particular direction?
Yeah, that's pretty easy. It gets worse when you head towards the back of the ship, towards the captain's quarters, which we will currently switch to. Because as soon as you two, because it's a more traditional, like, Western European ship, as soon as you two burst in through the front doors of the captain's quarters, you see what is inside. Off to the right, you see a large four-poster bed that is set into the wall. To the left is a desk that is coated, just plastered with posters, but the posters have now been ripped down and scattered across. Furniture has been pushed into the corners of the room, and spread out across the center of the room is a large hexagonal magic circle painted in blood with thick red candles set into the corners and lines and figures. And hunched in one corner is the leather coat wearing figure of Levin Lucas, slumped to one side.
Looking at all the magic stuff, do I have any idea what whoever did this was trying to accomplish?
Roll an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Okay, that's more than 20.
Actually, no, just straight.
Okay. 17.
17?
Yeah.
Looks like a sort of magic circle.
Fuck. Okay. Cool. Damn. Well, this probably would have been really hard to figure it out then.
I immediately go to check on Lucas to see if he is okay.
As you tilt his head up, he is gaunt and he is pale,
Hey,
in the same state as the others. He
Is
is very
he,
much unconscious.
Okay, I take out the orb and I lesser restoration him.
It's a greater restoration, but yeah.
It's a greater restoration. Wait, that's even better. I forgot. Woo!
His cheeks unfallow and the color returns quickly as he blinks and rubs his eyes, and Levi is like grabbing him and just like,
Put it
Cass,
away. As soon as I'm
Levin,
done.
Levin. And he just sort of blinks and goes, fuck my fucking why does it feel like a sledgehammer is being taken through my fucking
Oh,
is that you? Oh, fuck, you're dead too. Oh, you're all dead. Oh,
We're not-
you're all
hey now,
dead.
hey now.
You're not dead,
We're okay.
and neither are you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not dead. Oh.
Oh, it's good to hear from
That
you.
is kind of worth it in a way.
I'm helping Levi to like a seat. Not Levi, Lucas to a seat as well. Just like get him situated a little bit. Okay. First of all, just sort of gesturing to the blood circle, and just in general.
I don't know. I was blurry for so much of it. I just remember. And he like pats his left arm, and as you look down, you can see all of the veins are very protruded, and there are several hole indentations around his elbow.
Oh, I just had a horrible thought. Just had a bad thought. Just really bad thought.
Is in or out of character?
Well, now you have to say it.
Yeah.
Spider Lily. If ours heals people and helps them, what if his needs blood? Either that or he's just a fucking vampire. I don't know.
I think that is my blood. And Levin points at the floor.
I think I think that you're right. And I'm gonna start. First of all, there's fucking whatever magic hexagon. I am gonna take 1 foot and just kind of swipe across the side to break. I don't know what he was trying to do, but whatever it was, I'm trying to break the circle, and I'm gonna just completely disassemble as much of this as I can, because that's some dark fucking bad juju. I don't like it, and I just
Cool.
hurt as much as I can. Oh shit, he's rolling.
Okay, cool.
What does that mean? What does
What's
that
your
mean?
wisdom?
My wisdom is a 16.
Okay. Nice. So, literally, as you get to the doorway, following that headache nova, suddenly it just passes, and you feel it throbbing and then fading.
That motherfucker.
Wait, what did you just do? Because I had a headache and I like walked in here and now it's gone.
Oh, hey, Nova.
Did you do something?
He was fucking draining us. Fucker!
Take a look at that.
I thought we checked to see if I was missing blood last time. Didn't we do that?
We did. No,
But
I
you
think. I think that whatever he was doing was draining people, both literally and metaphorically, for whatever the fuck this was, and I gesture to all the crap on the floor.
Does this, out of curiosity, look like some warlock shit?
Make an
warlock
Arcana check, I guess.
Make a warlock check.
I'm sure there's no point to this, but I'm gonna try. Where the fuck is Arcana? That's a 9.
Symbols.
I want to vibe check it. Does it seem like some warlock shit?
It looks creepy as shit.
Cool.
Levin just
Why
sort
would
of
it only be me though? Sorry. go ahead.
and Levi just like puts one hand and just goes, Cap, I love you. Okay, don't say that a lot, but I do you. And I'm just going to tell you that now, that I am going to leave you here for between an hour and 3 hours, and I'm going to go and completely remove that man's spine. And Levin just sort of lets his head loll to the side and goes, "Oh, you really think that he has one?"
Mood. Nice one, Cap.
Even half conscious, the sass is
Still
just
on top
keeps
of your game.
coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
I'll
means
turn
he's
to Spider
okay.
Lily and Talia and go, see, I can't live up to that.
You're gonna do so great.
It takes time, you know?
I'm just not that good.
Bit of
Live up
practice.
to that. I think I need to sleep.
Yeah, do you
Okay,
take some
okay.
rest?
Yeah, you do that.
I am gonna go to Edward's quarters
Okay.
and check
I will go with you.
because I hate that guy and I want to see.
Edward's quarters. Scroll.
Probably didn't leave anything interesting, but I will try to find out anyway.
Maybe he has a book that says what the blood circle does and why you have a headache.
Maybe so.
Never know.
Well, I mean, Nova, you had a connection to it at the last place, right? You don't have to get into it, but didn't
Wait,
you?
what?
Am I crazy? Am I remembering things?
Oh,
from
you mean
doing-
like the eye thing?
Yeah,
I thought you meant the headache. Yeah, no, at the last place there was like an altar to.
yeah. That might.
Yeah.
If it's related somehow, that might be why. I don't
Maybe.
know.
He did know a lot about my patron.
The room is completely wrecked. It's pretty much the way that you saw it last time, but there are papers stuck to every wall. There are books open on every surface. The bed looks like it hasn't been made in weeks.
Hmm.
And it smells horrendous.
Like depression room. He hasn't
Yeah.
left week smell. Okay, cool. Just clarifying the type of stench here. God. Okay. Just I don't want to spend too long on this, but just kind of skimming some of the books. Can I look for anything that
Make an
looks
investigation check.
like? Okay.
Can I at the same time look for like any loose floorboards, anything like under the bed or under like a mattress, any like classic hiding spots?
Sure. Also, make me an investigation check, or one of you can make it with advantage.
You make it.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I got a 12.
You don't find anything outside of what you found before. A lot of the books you cast your eye over, it seems like stuff about the occult, but like you've got no idea.
Yeah. That's what I get for growing up and getting all my religious education in the jungle.
You got your religious education in the jungle?
Yeah, I mean, I was from whatever the fuck that planet was called. And I'm not looking at my backstory right now, but it's the T9 one that's like a jungle, you know, wherever the hell
Sure.
I'm from.
I felt that.
I'm not opening my backstory on Google Docs right now, but you know,
Feel that.
that guy. Yeah. Well, shit. Okay. Whichever of these books if any of them look like dog-eared, like he's been using them heavily, I'm gonna take it because he doesn't deserve that shit. I'm taking it.
Okay. That would be a leather-bound black book with.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I don't even need that. Yep, that one.
Cool. You grab it.
Should we, do you think, go to Juliet's room?
Sure.
I mean, I don't know that she's ever in there, but... Because I think last time, well, that was like at the beginning when she was in his room or something like that, when you went to go say hi to her.
That's true.
But we could try it. Isn't there a spare guest room now, too? Because Malcolm was on the ship and then he wasn't.
Yeah, there is.
Okay. Let's just go through all the fucking rooms.
Yeah, let's just fucking look
Okay.
everywhere.
For everyone's shit.
The spare room is empty. It's
Okay.
it's pretty much. It looks like it was completely like there wasn't anything set up in there. It's untouched. The Juliet's room is plain. Everything is very well organized. It seems like it's in very good condition.
Okay.
There's nothing out of place or anything. You can make me an
Um,
investigation check if you want.
I'm good.
Yeah.
That.
Can I go back to our like quarters and see if the rest of our shit is there?
Good call.
I want my shit back, man.
I want my dungeon
Yeah,
years
sure.
back.
You go back into the quarters. All of your stuff is exactly where you left it.
Yo.
Ha! I take
Now I can remember what I had.
my stuff, but then I'll grab V and Spider Lily's stuff and I'll bring it back to them. Be like, guys, they left our shit.
Oh, dope.
Here you go. Here's your stuff back.
Thank you.
Are the jewels still there?
As always. The jewels are still there.
Fuck yeah!
It's worth so much. That's beautiful. Okay.
And the 4 golden spears?
I think
The four golden spears are also there because you guys had them under your bed.
Fuck
yes.
fuck yeah, dude. This is
Love to see it.
for once a W. We got our shit back. That's
Everything
Um,
is looking nice.
Get my crowbar back.
okay. So now that we have all of our stuff again, I personally would love to go kill Edward.
Yeah.
So,
I think
That's a
it's
good
about
call.
high time.
fuck yeah. Let's get Levi and let's check it out. What's Amelie been doing this whole time? She vibing?
Amelie's been helping all of the people. She's like put them down. She's found rags and like made pillows.
What?
That's what she's been doing.
Has anyone else woken up?
No, everyone else seems to be very like either they've woken up and they've immediately gone back to sleep. V has been up there. I mean, unless you say otherwise, V. Like, what have you been doing?
I think I've been up there. Do I remember when Jared was drained? If Cure Wounds did anything, or did it just kind of like delay?
It just sort of like helped him a lot. It didn't do much else.
Okay.
It helped him go to sleep.
Gotcha. Alright, so I will wait then before I start casting things. Just do what I can via the med kit.
Yeah, they seem a lot better now that they have eaten. Like,
Cool.
without a medicine check, all of them are breathing easy. They don't look like they're immediately gonna die.
Okay. All right. I think it's about time we go.
Get her
Squash.
done.
I want to go squash a bug, man. I want to.
Are you gonna do the rolled up newspaper again?
Oh, you know it because that's what I do to deal with pests.
I do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I just
Levi-
take a moment to say I'm so glad I was wrong about the captain.
Same.
I've never been happy to be wrong.
Emily just raises her hand, just goes, "Do you want me to stay here and look after them, or I can fight? I've got my knives. I can stab real good."
Okay, but you should know that it's kind of gonna be. It might be a little bit dangerous, and we don't really know what we're walking into here.
That sounds like the reason I left.
Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm. All right.
All right.
Cool.
Okay.
And Dorian just sort of goes, "No, it's no problem. I can look after them all. It's I'm feeling better. It's fine."
Okay. If anything happens, just yell really, really loud.
I don't think I can do it loud, but I will yell.
Okay, that's as much as we can ask.
Worst case, if you're able to, if not, I mean, I know it's a distance, it's fine. We have an alarm set up on our ship over there. So if you can like run to it, if it goes off, we'll know that something's fucked. So
I got you. I got my own thing. Thanks.
Okay. All right. Well, Nova, I think it's your call to, or make the call.
What? Sorry, my dad walked up the stairs and I was. What's up?
I think we're waiting on your command, really, since this is. Well,
Oh yeah, let's go kick that nerd's ass.
I can't.
Is that what you needed from me?
Let's go kick that nerd's ass.
Let's go fucking break him in half.
I love that.
Above game, when you said my dad's walked up the stairs, I'm like, what do you mean? Levens can't stand right now.
That's not
Hey,
my dad.
that's not
Spider Lily's
okay.
dad.
You can't say that about my father.
I'm my own father figure. Thank you very much.
Nova's my second father figure.
That's
Okay.
a bad decision.
As you all walk towards the stronghold, these purple rock that it seems to be made from seems to start to tower. It seems to be made from the single wall with the buildings built into it. This large bio ship has broken through one side. You see this large circular conch-like shell curling around the back, breaking through the side of the wall. It's to the front opens out into a courtyard all the way through. And to your left, you see a small shaft of light as the broken wall leads upwards into a building, and there's a small pile of rubble that leads inside the building.
As a quick note, I did put the orb away from when I was using it earlier.
Sure.
Just
So, it sounds like we have two options. Either up that way or through the broken wall.
do you think can any of us like track people? Like should we look and see if we can tell which direction they went?
Shoot, hold on, let me see if I have a range specific thing for that.
For is your favorite enemy fucking nerds?
I don't have favorite enemy anymore. I have favorite foe from Tasha's. I basically have all the
Okay.
optional features from that.
Very,
So
very
let's
cool.
see if we. I don't think these are very good for tracking people.
Yeah, I feel like you need to see them before you're able to do that.
Yeah, a lot of my stuff is like, oh, there you are, bonk. Now I can do whatever I need. But what I will do, I'll try to use my survival skills to see if there are any like tracks on the ground, like any like debris out of place, any like footprints that lead anywhere. Just your good old deductive sort of
You got it.
stuff.
Give me that deduction, give me that survival.
None of my dice have been rolling well this game, so let's see. Let's talk about and find out. Okay.
You rolled an 18 last time.
I did, but then I rolled like a bunch of 3s.
A mood.
That's not too bad though. That is a 16.
Can't see anything.
Well,
No, that's bad.
their tracks are pretty hidden, but we still do have one trick up our sleeve. The orb should point us directly to what Edward wants.
That is true. I feel like we should be careful about taking it out just in case. I mean, I know they're not expecting us probably. I hate the face you just made, by the way. Like, that was the worst catch.
I was considering where the thing would point. My brain was like, oh wait,
Oh,
directions.
okay. Because I said they're not expecting us, and he went, and I was like, no. Okay.
No, that was just like my like dyslexic bisexual brain being like, wait, how does directions work?
Okay, solid. Whew. Anyway, I mean, they're probably not expecting us, but also, like, one, just in case it does something different in here, and two, just in case they're, like, lurking, like, if they hear us. Because they don't know. I mean, they might by now. But, I mean, we can, like, take it out and check and put it back.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even have it, I think. Do I have
Talia
it? I thought-
has it.
Oh, I have it. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'll just check it because also at this point, you know, even if they do know that we have it, they're not going to live much longer to tell about it. So I don't really see the harm. So I'm gonna try to make the arrow twisty.
It points right towards the carcass of the bio ship, towards like the what looks like a wall, but the bio ship's body is blocking it.
Well,
So then it looks like we're gonna have to
So
go around.
the other two options, just for reference, sorry, are straight ahead to the courtyard, left to the stairwell leading up.
And because my brain can't do directions for the life of me, the ship body is to the right of us.
Yes.
Do you think if we go straight ahead, we can wrap around to the right?
Yeah, I think so.
Hopefully, yeah.
Okay.
Front door.
And let's go pay an old friend a visit. Let's just walk ahead.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys head forwards. That's that area.
I'm also keeping my eye out for traps because I have been screwed over in every place we have gone to so far.
Cool. Make a perception check.
Cool.
I'm trying to keep it.
Maths. 15.
15?
Yeah.
Can't see
I'm-
anything.
Okay.
Trying to keep an ear out for voices as well.
Okay. Okay, as you turn the corner, you open out onto this vast courtyard that is, you see the slight, faint outline of dirt, purple stone pathways that lead crisscrossing across this giant courtyard. The rest has turned to dust and ash. Large burn marks crisscross the ground. And the scattered remains of the rubble that once made up the outer wall now fill it. You pass the side of a large building to your right that seems to encompass a ginormous hall of sorts with a curved roof. And as you peel around into the main section of the courtyard, in the center of the courtyard you see a ginormous pile of bones, about 30 feet tall. To your right, you see two giant stone doors.
What kind of bones? Like people bones?
Make a nature check. Seven? There are two different types of bones in here. One of them looks really human. The other one you can't tell. It looks like it's got three areas where its mouths are, but it's just two holes. Just two giant holes.
This shit's weird, you guys.
Yeah.
Not very
This isn't just people. Something else.
Okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
Fine. All the
It doesn't matter.
all of the
But why-
bone parts look human.
But why are they in a pile?
How old do the bones
Who
look?
piled them there?
Like are they
Who's to
like
say?
old bones or are they like recent bones?
They look like very old bones.
Okay, thank goodness.
That's fine.
Taking a look at the stone
Oh.
doors as well. Is there like any design to any inscriptions?
They are design. They have designs on them. They don't particularly look like they have inscriptions.
Are the designs like spirally like the doors we've seen before?
Similar,
Ugh.
not exact. Like you're not looking at it and going even Nova and V are they're not looking at this and going it's exactly the same. No, it's different, but it's like similar enough that you can tell it's from the same culture.
Okay. And if I try to like push in it, is that gonna
Make a strength check for me.
Okay, well I know I'm not going to be able to, but I've got to see.
Believe in yourself.
I don't think a 6 is believing in myself, but
You like slam your shoulder and you're like, oh.
I don't know why I try. Just like, I mean, I'm just resting here a little bit, just to get a lay of the land. So cool. So
Yeah.
coast is clear from here, Captain.
Oh shit, you're talking to me. Sorry, I'm not used to it. Does it look like there's any in this door, like, I don't know, like, I guess holes to put something in, or like things that might turn, or...
Make an investigation check.
Wait. It's a nat one.
Oh,
No.
Ah,
that's 3 nat 1s of the
Ah.
game so far.
Jail.
Your brain is still very much on those skulls, just like, what the fuck are those things?
She's just sitting there going, I'm the captain. I'm the captain. Don't forget, you're the captain. Don't forget. Don't worry.
Shall we take a look at that tower over there?
okay. I don't. This pile of bones is really throwing me here, you guys. I'm just like looking up at it, like.
I'm
At
trying
least they're all-
so hard not to look at it. It is very weird.
I can't
Kinda
stop
cool.
looking at it. I just. I had a bad thought, and I don't like the thought, and I
What's
just.
the bad thought? Now you
I
have
thought-
to say it.
I thought bonfire, and I think that that's what someone did, and you know, I'm a little worried about that.
It's probably fine.
Stop.
I want so
Why
bad
don't
for you to be
people
wrong.
pile up with the bodies?
That is objectively worse, Talia. That is a very bad thought.
Well, okay, look. There's a bunch of crashed ships here. Maybe like a ship crashed and a bunch of the crew died, and they wanted to give him like a dramatic funeral, so they burned him. But like they can't bury it here. Maybe it's just like that. It's probably fine.
But the question is,
And then they left them here, respectfully.
Who remains to burn them all, though, is the question.
Oh, that's like a thing people do, right? They're like,
Yeah,
But like,
yeah,
like
but
dramatic.
usually they don't just stack all of them,
yeah.
you know.
And why
That's
not take the time to bury
Yeah,
them
that's
as
a
well?
Viking funeral or something.
maybe they had one match. They were like, we gotta get it done in one go.
I guess.
They have this
They
whole
had
struggle
one spell
here.
slot left, and they were like, well, fireball it is.
Oh, and I thought I was dark writing the whole child murder scene, but like suddenly I feel much better about my dramatic choices.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm here for. Look
Match the energy.
So wait, where are you going?
Great question.
Or what are you doing? What are you doing? Tell me what you are doing.
After being thoroughly traumatized by these bones.
Do you want me to try the door?
Sure, if you want to.
I mean,
Strong.
oh yeah, I forget you are just incredibly like powerful. Go ahead, yeah.
That strong. It's just we're a bunch of casters.
What do you mean? You're the strongest
bar
person
is
I've
so
ever met in
low.
my entire life.
Levi is like, I punch things.
Oh, yeah,
Tell
you're
me.
strong.
They're so strong.
I can punch. Should we
Yeah.
punch together? I mean, push together.
Yeah. That'll
All right.
work.
Or punch it. I mean, do whatever you want, man.
Cool. Ready? On 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
1 second. That is a 9.
Oh.
Theirs
Sorry.
is a 12. So it's 21. Your shoulders crunch into it. Doesn't seem to be shifting.
Fuck. All right.
Looking at it, does it look like there's even a hinge for these to open?
You think that looking at them, even with your 19 passive, it looks like the hinge. If there is a hinge, it looks like these open inwards.
Oh. Is there a handle?
So
We're
you
just pushing
the
the
hinge is
floor.
probably no, you're pushing so it would open inwards. So
Oh, okay.
like it like you're pushing the right way. It's probably just these are stone doors, so they're heavy. So it
Solid.
probably it's not impossible, but it's just that they're heavy.
Okay.
Should we take a spin around with the copper rose and try breaking it down with that?
With
I
the
will-
boat?
I will. It did grate a little bit when you and Levi both tried.
Oh, should we all push together?
Sure.
Yeah.
The power of teamwork.
It's got enough
Teamwork.
groups together before. That's all.
I mean, we can. My strength's not that bad, so.
Okay.
Let us down.
That's the
Believe in
strength check
yourself.
from everybody.
Yay.
Okay.
No, I'm
That's
gonna use
better.
the die of friendship.
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh fuck, I shouldn't.
what happens if you get an unnatural one? Like a 2 minus
Oh.
1?
It's not a natural one, so it's not an automatic failure.
Cool. I'm contributing so much, guys.
So that's 2. V.
16.
16. Talia.
18.
18.
5.
5. Plus a 9. Plus a 10. Okay. There's a... You all are crunching, and then there's a...
Nice.
As the door slowly starts to shift open. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna have to go to that room.
How loud is this?
Very.
Cool.
Okay, we should probably get ready to
Taking out.
kick
Gabe.
ass.
Yeah.
Yep. As the door opens about just enough that you can squeeze through to it at a time. You enter into a room made of the same dark purple rock. The walls are covered in tattered tapestries, and there is a thick red carpet that runs all the way down the room of this grand hallway.
Wait! I had a dream about this! Was this what I saw in my dream?
Which dream are you talking about?
What? Wait. I was like a king.
Not this hallway.
Shit.
Okay.
That would
It
be
sounds-
That would have been awesome.
I got so excited. Okay, never mind.
definitely thought you meant the drowning children dream, and I was like, let's
No.
turn around.
That one either.
That was red rock, not purple rock.
Please look up.
There are you see 5 pillars stretching down each side, and at the very far end, a small raised area with 2 ginormous double doors with a very familiar pattern drawn upon them. And standing in front of them is a man wearing a long black coat, a woman wearing a large woolen red jumper, and a figure in a large leather cape with purple mottled skin and long tendrils that descend from his face. A single arm is missing as you guys stare at this figure who Edward seems to have been conversing with. As you all stop and they turn to face you all as you open the main entrance.
Why is Cass freaking it right now? Why are you freaking it?
Might. Oh.
If this is what I think it is, this explains a lot, and it's really fucking bad.
If no one else wants to shout something, can I shout something? I don't want to step on anyone's moment with my
Do it.
crude actions.
Do it. Do it.
All right, I'll say, I'm gonna go 2 birds up and say, Captain's home, motherfucker. It's time to eat shit.
And with that, I would like you all to roll initiative.
Hell fucking yeah.
Oh,
I might be overreacting, by the way, but like as soon as like Lorcan, you gave that description, only one thing popped into my mind, and I'm terrified now.
I have a thought as well.
You are? Oh man. I'd hope it is what you think it is, or maybe it isn't. I don't know.
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Me.
Well,
Wow.
okay.
I'm so nervous.
Where's the battle music gone? Here's the battle music.
I'm very frightened, but I'm excited.
My heart, I drank too much coffee and I think it's hitting me now because my heart is like pounding.
Mhm.
Oh shoot, that's the wrong battle music.
I'm so ready to beat ass.
I know.
Okay. 25 to 20.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no. 20 to 20 to 15.
17.
Okay.
17. Okay.
Stay behind me, guys. Don't worry about it.
Spider Lily. 15 to 10.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
10 to 5.
Oh.
6.
9.
7.
Oh no.
Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Bottom of the round, baby.
Okay.
That
Then
tracks.
your allies are here. Edward is here.
Want to beat him up.
And Mysterious Figure is there. Okay, and it is Mysterious Figure.
Fuck.
I'm pressing buttons and things are happening and I don't know what. Technology is scary. Okay, where is his abilities? He screeches and goes, "You lied!" And pulls his arms up as he levitates off the ground.
Ooh,
What the fuck?
gross.
What the shit? God damn it.
I can do that too.
Stressful.
That's puzzle.
Cool. Spider Lily, you're up.
Can I get within 30 feet of Edward, and the other two, and also sort of like hide behind one of the pillars?
You can get within 30 feet. Yes, this whole building is about 70 feet long, so you can get, and you're currently about 10 feet in, so you can get 30 feet to them.
Okay. So like trying to use like one of the pillars as like partial cover, I take out my pistol and I'm just shooting at Edward. Fuck that guy.
Hell yeah.
Alright, don't fail me.
Okay,
now.
roll to hit.
Oh shit. Bonus action to use Planar Warrior on him as well.
Okay.
So that will be.
You don't get to add damage this time
What's that?
because you've already rolled.
Yeah, that's
You don't
fair.
get to add the damage this time because you've already rolled. But next attack.
Maths. That's going to be 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
So that's. Oh, I need to know how this other feature I got works now as well. Because does that mean on this hit that I get that as well, or my apologies. I do not know how some of this stuff works. Okay, so
Is
would I get my favored foe from this because this is me hitting someone on this turn as well?
yes.
So then, the damage, alright, so 2, 3, 5, 4, 3. So that's going to be 8 piercing damage total.
8 piercing damage. Edward looks terrible. As this shot ricochets and slams into his side and blood just sprays out as he clutches his side and the orb that was clutched in his hands falls to the ground.
Nice.
Okay, that's my turn.
Cool. It's Edward's turn and his allies. Cool. Edward... no, Juliet will go first. Juliet spins and starts throwing shit. Dagger, does a 19 hit you, Spider Lily?
Yes, it does.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Uh-oh. She does
And then
quite a bit of damage.
does a 12 hit you, Nova?
No, it does not.
Okay. A dagger digs into the purple rock below you as she turns around and spins out 2 knife tonfas and starts running down down the steps. Then Edward. Edward grips his side.
Bitch boy.
Cool. And crushes his hand. And I would like everyone to make me wisdom saving throws. And except for Nova.
Oh, that's a bummer because I just rolled a nat 20.
You automatically take 4 points of damage.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I got a 18.
18?
Got a
Saves.
1.
6? Cool. You are considered violent for this turn, Spider Lily, which means that you will attack anyone who enters your melee space in the next turn, no matter who they are.
Gotcha.
And you also take 4 points of damage, and everyone else takes half that, so 2 points of damage. Psychic.
I am begging everyone to stay away from me.
They don't know that.
Exactly.
The rest of you don't.
I don't know.
Talia, you're up.
Okay.
Then the allies are on deck.
Okay. So. Do I want to just absolutely try to Shrek Edward with this? He's like, so I probably shouldn't. Whatever. I'm gonna be a little strategic. The fucking weirdo who's like floating. I'm gonna look at them and guiding bolt that motherfucker. So let me roll that real quick. What the fuck do I even have to? Okay. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Okay. No? 10. Okay, it's gonna take 10 radiant damage. And the next attack roll made against that target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Nice.
Because it's more glowy now. They're glowing a little bit, so it has advantage. So
He's not resistant to anything. Huh. Cool. Okay.
So I do
Noted.
and then sorry, let me mark that off. And then you guys know me. Time for a spiritual weapon bonus action. Woo! So I spiritual weapon directly behind Edward's head, and I want to bonk him with a rolled up newspaper like a motherfucker. Let me roll to attack real quick. Ah shit, that's an 8 to hit.
An 8 does not hit him.
Alright, well that's fine, but it's gonna stay right up his butt for the entirety of this. And that is my turn.
Got it.
Would you have gotten advantage? Oh no, you hit the other thing. Never mind.
Yeah, it was on the other guy.
Ignore me.
Cool. Allies, meaning that bonus action. Levi just charges straight forward, dashing towards Juliet, and they do the smack. But that will miss, and then their second attack, that will also miss, and then they'll just use a key point, because why not?
Just fuck it.
And do the smack. And they smack good. They first two, like, Juliet goes in and dodges the first two thrown punches, and then Levi just screams and smacks downwards and smacks right into the back of Juliet's head. Amelie just runs up and just throws a dagger straight at Juliet's side. And that will smack. And it sticks into her lower calf as she runs towards, as she stands there. V, you're up. Nova, you're on deck.
Alright. Are any of them bunched together? Like,
No. The weird purple floating guy is about 30 feet in the air. The Then Edward is 30 feet below him, and Juliet is 30 feet towards you all.
Okay, so is Edward like directly underneath our new purple friend?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna cast Moonbeam in a 40-foot column to hit the both of them.
Oh, okay.
Rip in
Yeah.
pieces, Edward.
Fucker.
So I think that's 2d. It's a saving. Yeah, they have to save against a 14.
Okay, the purple guy saves. And Edward does not. You guys know what it is. Let's just help you visualize. It's a mind flare.
Yep.
Fuck yeah,
Fucking-
it is.
Yep.
So that's 10 radiant damage for Edward and 5 radiant damage for the mind flare.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Got it. Noted.
And that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chill where I am.
Okay. Edward looks bloodied. The mind flare does not.
Yeah.
Burrito. Nova, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna witch bolt the mind flare. Is it melee attacks that have advantage, Diana, or is it all attacks?
Good question. It is just any attack roll made against them.
Nice. Oh, that's good. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Hell yeah. Alright, that's 2d12. It's not bad. Oh, that's even better. I thought it was a 6, but it's a 9. That is 17 points of... I wrote it down. No, I didn't. I think it's lightning damage. Please hold. Sorry. Yeah, lightning damage.
He is bloodied.
Hell yeah! And I'm not in melee with Spider Lily, technically, right? Okay,
No.
I'm gonna try and, like, take a couple steps back, and if there's anything I can, like, duck behind, because I really want to keep this concentration, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you guys are 60 feet away, so you'd
Nice.
have to run to get any closer. Spider Lily did run up.
Gotcha. Okay. Is there anything I can just kind of, like, duck behind back here?
There's a pillar nearby.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna duck behind the pillar, and that's my turn.
Mind Flayer's turn. I would like everybody to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah,
I
because
can't
this is
roll
totally
for
nice.
shit today.
Oh, that's good.
It's a 2.
I'm gonna guide myself on this.
16?
Shit. 16?
Yeah.
Okay, you pass.
Nice.
Six.
Okay,
24.
Nice.
pass.
2.
2,
Yeah.
you fail.
Yeah.
Oh, I should roll for them. And roll for them. Okay. So Amelie and Levi pass, and Edward and Juliet fail.
Oh.
Okay.
So that is
Interesting.
boop, 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 boop. That is 26 points of psychic damage.
Fuck! I am so close, but as soon as this happens, hellish rebuke,
Nice.
and I'm gonna light the bitch up. Make a dexterity saving throw.
That is Dex. That is a 7.
Ha! That doesn't pass. Okay. And then That's gonna do 9 fire damage.
Heard.
Ouchie.
I am somehow still standing after that.
And Spiderly, it's your turn.
Do I have cognizance still? Like, I can still choose to make attacks against people, or...
Oh. Wait, did you fail?
Yes.
You are stunned.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry. But you can make additional saving throw now.
Cool, cool, cool. What does an 11 get me, Doc?
You fail, and you are still stunned
Cool,
at the end
cool.
of your turn. Edward's up.
Good luck, guys.
Edward. What will Edward do? Edward reaches into a satchel and breaks a vial, and you see just dark liquid pour over his hand, and you see some of the wounds heal. Then Juliet.
Oh, is Edward gonna move?
No.
Then he's gonna take moonbeam
Oh,
damage.
right. Yeah. Right. And the Mind Flare does too. Cool. How much does he take?
Do they have to save again, or does it just pop off?
I think they have to save again. Okay. Edward fails, the Mind Flare succeeds.
Ooh, not great. 2.
Okay.
You're doing great, Abby.
All damage is good damage.
You're right.
2 ones.
That takes off the things that he just healed.
Yeah.
Cool. Juliet. Juliet's gonna cut Levi, and then bonus action disengage, and then she turns and she's gonna throw a dagger at does 15 hit you, Talia?
Yeah, it hit by 1.
What?
It hit by 1, but it hit.
Oh, shit.
You take 3 points of piercing damage.
I'm unconscious. Good night. Bye. Okay, well, that's cool.
Talia, would you make me a death saving throw, please?
Oh shit, it's my turn. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Pass. 16.
Sweet. 16? Got it. Neat. It's your ally's turn. Levi does the punch and continues.
Good. Good for
Good
them.
for them.
And all of those hit. Okay. Levi just wails into Juliet's side. And Amelie rushes over to Talia.
Please heal me. Please heal me.
You get healed for 6 points of damage.
Nice.
As he pulls out a small blue tube of liquid and tips back your head and pours it down.
Just wake up like, oh, Jesus. I have to stop doing that. I have to stop doing that.
You're telling me. You're up. Nova, you're on deck.
So, I keep my concentration spells when I wild shape, I believe. So I'm going to wild shape into a black bear and run 40 feet to Juliet and multi-attack her.
Nice.
Make them attacks. Swish slash as a giant cat.
Ooh, 16 for the first attack.
On Juliet, that will not hit.
Fuck.
Dang. Alright. Second attack. Different d20. Oh, better. 19.
That will hit.
Perfect. So that... I'm looking for a D4. Why do I have none? 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Juliet is bloodied.
Nice.
And that is all.
Okay, Nova, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna pop out, do my another D12 or 2D12 of damage. Oh shit, that's good. That's 15 lightning to the Mind Flayer.
There's a and the Mind Flayer collapses sideways as it crumples down to the ground.
Heck yes.
Nice. In the then I'm not gonna duck back behind the thing. I'm just gonna get ready to kick ass again, and that's it. Ooh, did we lose Abby?
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, I can hear you. Okay, your camera just went fuck wild.
You're just green now.
Oh, fabulous. I'm cosplaying V.
I love that for you.
On my end, you're just like your screen is just frozen in place. So luckily, the stream just sees frozen Abby.
Oh hell yeah!
Just sees frozen.
Perfect.
Stop, we'll be DMCA'd. Sorry, I will stop. Need a burrito, yeah. Anything else you want to do, Nova?
Nope, that's it.
Cool. Mind Flare. Okay. Then Spider Lily.
Am I still stunned if the Mind Flayer is down?
Yes.
Okay.
You can make a saving throw, though.
No, that's a 10.
You are still stunned.
That I am.
Cool. Talia, you are up.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, it's Edward. Sorry. Fuck.
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh.
my brain forgot that he existed. And I would like everyone to make me wisdom saving throws.
Fuck.
4.
That's a natural 1. Oh, I can't roll.
Oh no!
18.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
8.
8?
23.
Okay, Talia, Spider Lily, you both fail. And you both get dealt 5 points of psychic damage, and you are both under the violent condition.
I'm down.
God.
Which means that it procs immediately for Talia, who is currently lying down next to Amelie. So I will need you to make me a melee attack on Amelie.
Am I the only person who's able to attack at this point?
Oh, wait, sorry. I forgot. Nova, you fail automatically.
Oh shit!
But you don't get the effect. So you
Okay.
only take the damage.
How much damage was that? You said
5
5?
points.
Okay.
So make that spell attack, Talia. Melee.
Yeah, I would go after her with my quarterstaff, probably. Let's see. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 does hit the squishy rogue.
No!
Oh,
Not the baby!
shit. Okay. What the hell is what is it, like a D8 for damage? That sounds right to me.
For
feel
a
weird.
quarterstaff, yeah.
Hate this. And I rolled really well. Okay. It's gonna do 8 damage.
Shit.
You like scream and smack her across the side of the face, and she just sort of grabs her face and turns back. But your mind switches back as soon as the hit is complete.
I don't know what that was. Something's wrong with me.
How? Ask a girl.
Something's wrong with me right now.
I can tell. I healed you. I'm not the enemy. Anyway.
For my.
But
Am
that
I-
was your reaction. That was just your reaction.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
okay. So do I get to actually do my fucking do the rest of my turn?
You will have the rest of your turn when your turn comes up. But that was it's now Juliet's it's Juliet's turn right now.
Okay. Cool.
But Juliet is preoccupied with a panther. Does a 12 hit you, V?
That's a good question. It does.
Follow-up question. Okay, cool. Follow-up question. Does a 14 hit you?
Oh, yes.
Fuck.
Okay. I rolled terribly, so you only take 12 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Slashing.
No worries. I'm good.
Neato. Talia, you're up.
Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna do a guiding bolt at Edward because I hate him so much. I hate him so bad. I hate him that much that I'll use a spell on him. I'm going to try to
Okay.
fuck his shit. Yeah, that's gonna rock his shit. That's a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. What the fuck is the damage on that? Okay. And I'm gonna say that this is non-lethal because if we're gonna kill him, I want it to be personal.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Note, you can't make ranged attacks non-lethal.
Well, guys, I might just kill him right now because I already started rolling the damage and I'm not going back.
Just do it.
Oh,
my
wait,
God.
did he move?
He did last time.
Okay.
That's gonna do 19 radiant damage.
Okay.
Did I crisp him?
Yeah. How do you want to kill Edward?
Fuck yes.
Fuck yeah.
Tell me the tale of the time you killed Edward.
I sit up and I kind of just draw back and I look him in the eye and I go, I told you you were a dumb bitch. And fucking crisp as shit, I guess.
This spiraling vortex of white hot energy just pours from your hand as it sails through the air, and the time seems to slow for a second as it passes above and just collides with the side of him, and the holy light of Lyra just pours around, grappling his arm and burning half of his body as it disintegrates and collapses to the ground as he falls down, dead.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
And I'm gonna. The mind flayer is fucking down, right?
Yeah.
Juliet's the only one who's still up.
Juliet
I'm
is currently up.
I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna be like, you still want some of this?
Roll an intimidation check.
Oh yeah. All of the Talia's jokey joke, it's gone. It's just,
I know the face.
you know the face. Intimidation, that is charisma, 16.
16. Okay. Noted. Your ally's turn. They will smack. They do smack. Well, Amelie is still rubbing her cheek and just going.
I feel really bad, I'm sorry.
But Levi is very much in the I'ma wreck people's shit mood. So he
Hell
just
yeah.
they just punch. V.
How close is Levi to Juliet?
In melee, which he's like on the other side of you.
Is there any way to make a moonbeam so it's like she's on the edge and it doesn't hit Levi? No?
How far can you move the moonbeam in your turn?
Up to 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah? Theoretically, yeah. I would give me a wisdom check to see if you can move it while concentrating. Like,
Alright.
you're in a fight, so this is a hard thing to do.
Not great. 12.
It doesn't quite get there. It's like It might hit him, it might not. Like, you think.
Just Levi, look.
Not great. Not bloodied, but not
Alright,
great.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna multi-attack again.
Okay.
Alright. First attack is 14, which I assume does not hit.
No.
Oh, no, that's a 1.
Nope. Nova, you're up.
Does Juliet look like she's faltering at all after what Talia said?
Make an insight check. This will be your action. Noted.
That's fine. Oh, that's not bad. 17?
A little bit.
All right. I'll get my hand axe out just so I'm ready, and I'll get, like, how far is she from me?
Currently she's about 30 to 40 feet away from you.
All right, I'll move, like, 15 feet forward, and I'll just, can I say something to her?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say, listen, he's not paying your bills anymore. It's not worth it. We can figure something out. And that's my turn.
Okay. Mind Flayer's dead. Spider Lily.
So,
Are you down?
to everyone. Yes, do I make my death save with the one I rolled a natural 20 with earlier, but has been rolling shit for me, or the one that has just sort of been consistently rolling, like, below a 10?
Take the chance. Go big or go home.
Okay. But, okay, I should also
Yeah.
note that one did roll a natural 1 as well earlier.
Yeah, go big or go home.
Okay. Fuck. That's my first failure.
No.
One failure. Mark it down. Edward and Juliet. Juliet pauses for a second, and then just holds up her hands and drops the 2 blade tomfers. And Talia, it's your turn.
How far away is Spider Lily from me?
30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna do full movement and spare the dying. So you are no longer dying. How that works.
Cool.
I think it like stabilizes you like at 0. I don't think you're conscious, but you're like you're
It
good.
does. It means you don't have to do stabilizing checks, which means that we're no longer in initiative
Thank you, thank you.
as the dust settles.
We did so good.
I stabilize immediately, and then I additionally cure wounds. The superior healing spell.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just saying. The tenderness. It's all about the tenderness, you guys.
If there's no more about attention, what's the point? You know?
Exactly.
Just let it die.
About it. So it's a D8, I believe. Right? That sounds
Yeah.
right to me. Yeah, it is. So. Alright, that's gonna heal you back for 11 hit points.
Nice.
Nice.
See how much you can do with that D8 plus your
I know.
spellcasting.
Wow. Great.
See what you can do. It's amazing.
That girl
It's
on
really-
TikTok made a video. White men should stop bullying her in the comments.
Yeah, they should.
She seems cool. Anyway, I would like to go through Edward's shit.
Go pillage the
I
corpse.
truly
I am.
rocked his
Also,
shit.
just out of curiosity, I want to keep an eye out too as I'm doing this if he has any like Cambio adjacent marks, because he knew a lot of shit.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Okay.
What's everyone else
Uh-oh.
doing?
7!
Celebrating my life.
Mhm.
Relatable.
Cool. 7
Yeah.
on him. You find the toe orb,
Nice.
and you find a journal written in code.
Out of curiosity, does what is it called? Eyes of the Runekeeper work on codes or just languages?
Just languages.
Okay.
Oh, you also find 200 gold.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Ship
Beautiful.
funds.
I'll go check out the Mind Flayer and be like, what's their deal? Killed that guy.
Do it. Make that investigation check.
Oh, I probably won't do well on it, but that's okay. Speaking
Please.
good things of the world, please. Yeah, I got a 2. So
A
you
2?
know, that sure is a dead Mind Flayer. That's fucked up.
No, it's a 2. You can't find anything additional. You just find the quote-unquote treasure. So in the quote-unquote treasure, you find 10,000 gold worth of gems.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. Getting that down.
It's all like spell components. So like diamonds and rubies, things that you would use for spells.
We're building quite the treasure.
I know. And we're gonna have to give it all to Lucy.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we can keep some for us.
Can we?
As a treat.
Yeah.
Can we?
Well, like we need stuff to be able to do stuff to
That
go
is
make
true.
more money. So, you know,
You're
that's
right.
fun.
You're so right.
Yeah.
Can I take the journal over to Juliet and say, can you read this?
No, I can't.
Inside check.
Levi at this point, by the way, has tied Juliet up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Nice.
guys, you remember the thing I said I was gonna do earlier? And I go over in Zone of Truth that shit.
Hell yeah!
nice.
I'll throw her with a 16 on insight if she can actually read it.
Doesn't look like she can read it. She fails the Zone of Truth.
Okay. So for the next 10 minutes, she cannot deliberately lie to us.
Yeah.
She can be evasive about things, but she can't deliberately lie. Really anyone within 60 feet. So
yeah, anyone
yeah.
within, so that includes Levi actually. Let me. Okay.
Should I
Levi
roll?
passes. If you're
Well,
within,
yeah.
if you're within 60 feet. Yep.
What's the saving throw for it?
Everybody
What is
make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
You gotta beat a 15. Good luck.
17, I beat it.
Do I have to beat it? Can I keep lying?
I think that you can choose whether or not you pass. But
I'm gonna pass. I lied. It's a 15-foot radius sphere centered
Okay.
on a point I'm choosing. I'm gonna make that point Juliet.
okay, so that means that you, Nova, Juliet, and Levi are in that space.
I rolled a
Emily
17.
is sitting
Okay.
elsewhere.
16 as well.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So,
tell so many lies.
Who failed? Because it does tell me who failed. It's supposed
Levi
to tell me who
passed.
failed.
Juliet failed. Nova passed, I
Passed.
believe. Yeah.
Okay. So Juliet, I'm gonna kind of bend down next to her and be like, "We're gonna be level with each other right about now."
You did just move down, so that would make sense.
Yeah.
Stupid.
So you and him were the ones fucking with everyone and taking their blood and shit. Yeah.
Did my job.
Yeah. Did your job include doing that?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to settle that. So, what was he looking for here? How much did Edward know about what's here?
I don't know. He said he wanted Pete.
Oh.
Ito?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
It was his whole thing.
Why did he want it?
Why do men want anything?
Because they think with their dicks.
Jesus.
She shrugs. She's like, look, I am a hired gun. That is all. You
Okay.
really expect him to tell me? How much did Levin tell you?
Fair enough. Now, when we leave this place, if we take you with us, you gonna stab us in the back?
If you leave me, I die. If I stab you in the back, I die. Where is the difference?
I need a yes or no answer. I need confirmation that if we bring you with us, you will not betray any member of this crew.
No. I will not.
Okay.
Levi looks at you and just goes, "You know, we have a hold. We have a hold. We can just."
Yeah, but what are we gonna do with her after that? That's the question.
Marines? Oh wait, fuck!
Oh.
I forgot.
Probably not.
Look,
Probably
I'm
not.
not used to the fact that I did that. That I
It's
was.
okay. You didn't do that. I did that. All right. Well, when this spell ends, you'll be able to say whatever the hell you want. But right now, just so you know that I'm not lying. If you fuck with us, and I turn and point to Edward's body, you will wind up exactly like him. You understand me?
Noted.
Okay. Now drop the spell.
Oh wait. Okay. We did it. It's fine.
Yeah, you had time. It takes a moment to drop a spell.
What did Edward ever say? What the blood was for?
Oh yeah. What was the blood for?
Told me to put it in a pot with paintbrushes, and then I left. I'm not sticking around while idiots paint with blood.
Fair.
I hate that I love her.
All right.
Problematic fave.
Since you're recently unemployed, what's your rate?
You know, I was thinking the same
With like
40,000
16
a
extra
day.
sleeping bags now, it'd be good to know.
I know that you're the captain, but God.
I just want to know.
40,000 a day.
40,000 a day?
Huh. It's fairly cheap.
Edward
Wow.
get money.
We were getting fucking so underpaid. So underpaid, man.
We probably should have asked about the Mind Flayer while that spell was up, huh?
Oh. Yeah, I
Well.
mean, the spell's not up anymore, but, you know, my
Fine.
threat still stands. What about that guy? And I point at the Mind Flayer. What the fuck is his deal?
I walked into the room first. I tried to attack. Edward said no. I stopped. And then they went off into a corner and talked for a moment.
Okay.
And Edward
Weird.
asked him something, and he brought us in this room. That is
Okay.
all I know.
Okay. 1 minute. 1 second. I'm Googling pictures of things. Is it possible that the other skulls outside were Mind Flayer skulls?
Okay.
Oh, I should have noted the Mind Flayer only had one arm. The other one looked like it had been pulled off at some point in his life.
Shit, dog. That's fucked. But, like, my question stands.
Making
Could they have tentacles, you know?
quite probably.
Alright, cool. Good to know. This guy was probably a guardian of some sort.
Oh shit.
The last mind flames.
What?
Just making a joke.
Okay. I have the other orb now. Does it have writing on it?
It does.
I will use Eyes of the Runekeeper. I want its secrets before I start twisting it. Oh shit, we can unlock the other one now. Maybe.
2 dreams a night now.
As you
Fuck yeah.
as you
Double the
look
trauma.
across it, the writing on the actual surface reads, obviously the parts that aren't like actual incantations and are more like
Sure.
poetry, say, those things that exist now shall always be known to those who may seek it. Those who may seek it may possess it, but to possess it is to possess danger.
Like,
All right. I'll turn to the group and say, well, should I start twisting this guy, and then like if I die, you guys can just heal me real quick.
Can I detect magic?
That's probably a good plan. Yeah.
If you want to 10 minutes it, yeah, go ahead. Or are you just gonna cast it?
Like, we got time. I'll do 10. You guys can go take a walk around, and I'm gonna look at these really, really hard and just try to perceive things.
What's everyone else doing while the 10 minutes go off?
What did you go ahead? You go first.
I'll probably take a look at like they were when we entered the room for the first time. We saw them like looking at a door, right? Like on the other end of like this.
As you look around the room right now, you see 1, 2, 3. You see 3 doors that are like ordinary like holes in the wall. There's not like an actual door, but there's doorways. 2 are at the far end upon the small raised area, leading left and right off into the walls of the castle. The other is close to the entrance where you came in and seems to lead off into another room. Where they were standing on this slightly raised altar is the wrong word. There's a word for when an area of a room is raised, but I've forgotten it.
Okay.
My architecture professor is yelling at me somewhere. But there, carved into the wall, is what looks like a giant stone door. Almost completely identical to the ones that you have seen before.
Then I'm just going to take a look down some of the doorways on the raised sort of platform to see if they lead anywhere, like particularly interesting, like other rooms or something.
You can't really see into them.
Fun.
They all lead into darkness.
I'm going to hold back for a bit then, because that is mighty suspicious. I'm also just sort of limping around because I'm still bloodied as well.
Oh.
Yeah,
V,
same.
what are you doing while this is all going down?
Can I?
V? Yeah?
Can I see who's the most bloody and just cure wounds?
Probably me.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, I'm at
And
1
you.
point right now.
You need some healing.
Yeah. So,
I'm like barely fucking standing.
Thing.
we'll do Talia, we'll do Spider Lily. Between Levi and Amelie, who looks worse?
By far, Levi.
Alright, so Levi. Everyone gets a cure wound.
When you try approaching Spider Lily, she does stop you from using cure wounds on her. Just, you can go heal Amelie, it's okay.
No, I'm first mate. I'm responsible for you first. And then like, touch her here.
Nice.
Oh my god, sassy.
Alright,
V.
that's 7 points for everyone.
How much was it?
13?
7.
7.
Oh, awesome.
I'm trying to
Cool,
hand out
I will-
healing.
Grumble, thank
I
you.
wasn't in that, right?
No.
Of course.
Nova, what were you doing?
So I still have Eyes of the Runekeeper up. I want to walk around this room or to the door and just see if there's any writing in here.
Ooh. The doorway has very similar writing to the previous. How many doors have you seen now? 5 doors that you've seen now.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't have any central symbol like the ones in the Arctic one, and it doesn't have any poetry around the side like the ones on the moon. Instead, it has 2 lines going across each side. And in very simple letters, on the left one it says Ko, and on the right one it says To.
Are there like indents for it?
There are 2 semicircle indents.
Fuck yeah, no.
Yes, there are 2 semi-orb indents in the door.
Nice. I'll kind of yell that to the group. And actually, before I forget, Talia, once you get your detect magic up, you should take a look at Edward's book. It might be some warlock shit, it might not, but like I've got a weird magic
Mhm.
book, so
Okay.
as a note, when that goes up, you should get it.
Okay.
Uh,
Cool.
I'm not gonna put anything in there yet because I wanna know what it does.
What the fuck are my clout goggles?
Oh, just
Cool.
your clout goggles.
I don't know where they
You-
are. I don't know where my sunglasses.
It-
That's fine.
Your detect magic goes off. The magic emanating from both orbs is almost completely identical.
They're almost identical. Crazy. And then I'll. I can't find my fucking. Where did I put them? Whatever.
They were too powerful.
Wait. No, they're not there.
All right, it's fine. And then I will also look at both the one book that Nova pulled off of Edward and the one that I stole from his room. I'm gonna
Nice.
look at both of those and be like, "Are these magic?"
Neither of these are magic.
Ah, shit. All right. And then I'll go and I'll look at the door as well.
Do you mind if I fuck with the orbs while you're doing that?
Yeah, go ham.
The door
Cool.
is enchantment.
The door is enchanted. I think the last one was too. That tracks.
God. Have I mentioned today how much I appreciate your vibes, Diana?
Thank you.
God, yeah, I'm not doing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Every time Talia does it, she just
okay. Interesting. That's cool. So yeah, that's enchantment magic. I mean, that track. We kind of been new about that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'll look at Edward's body. The fuck is up with that guy?
There is no magic on Edward's body.
Well, no magic on none now.
There is magic on the Mind Flayer's body.
Oh, cool. Is there a?
It is. You do automatically know the School of Magic, don't you?
I do know.
This grey spiraling energy seems to pour off of him, which you don't initially recognize, but you vaguely recognize it as time magic.
Excuse you?
I point and I go. This motherfucker is dripping in time magic.
So its technical name is chronomancy, but my brain just forgot that.
Yeah, that's okay. Talia wouldn't know that word. It's a big word. This guy, he's
That's
like
weird.
dripping in it. What the? That's so weird.
Time magic. That sounds pretty far-fetched.
Well,
That's probably fine.
if he, I don't know a whole lot about like time magic and stuff. That wasn't really my area of study. I say study very loosely. And we're being very kind when we use that word. But like that. I mean, it fits my theory that he was like some sort of guardian or something, because like he'd have been here for a while.
Maybe it was some sort of, like, preservation magic then? Considering all the bones outside are pretty old. And when is the last time anyone has even mentioned anything about a mind flare?
Oh yeah, how weird is it that we encountered a mind flayer? Just how weird is that?
That weird. You guys have mind flare parts aboard your ship. The organic part of your ship is
Oh.
lithid technology.
Ignore
Okay,
what
that's-
I
The
just said.
lithids are a thing. They're not a lot of them, and most of them just sort of stick to like themselves. They used to
Okay.
be a big deal, but they're not anymore.
Okay. So it's like that's a little weird, but like that's not crazy. That's nothing to write home about. This whole thing. I don't know. Damn it. I wish I hadn't killed Edward a little bit. I mean, like, I don't wish that much, but a little bit, so I could ask him some freaking questions.
I just
I
want to
don't
read
know
his
about that.
diary.
Levi kicks the dead body. Just
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel that bad, but it's fine. Okay. So do we
Nope.
want to crack this bad boy open?
Yeah, I would love to. I mean, this is probably a bad idea. I would love to turn the toe orb the way that on our orb Greater Restoration is. See what happens.
you know the way that Great Restoration happens? What?
Wait, Nova.
If I die, hey, I actually didn't take that much damage in the fight, so I'm fine.
Nova, I think these orbs are equal opposite power.
I'm fine.
Your hands glow this dark purple color for a second, and then you sort of you have this feeling that if you were to ask a question right now, it would answer it.
Oh shit.
Only yes or no, and probably it could do it about 3 times.
Like 3 times right now, or 3 times?
3
Like-
times right now since you twisted it. If you twist it again, it would probably cancel out the spell for the day. But like, right now, you could probably ask it 3 questions, yes or no answers.
You got him ready, Basil.
All right, I'm gonna relay that to the group. Okay, so this orb thing was traveling. I don't know why I said thing. It's an orb. Was traveling with Edward. So, I don't know if it can answer questions about Edward, but I feel like it's worth a try.
I don't really. I mean, I'd rather know what the hell this treasure thing is before we go getting
Well,
it.
it's yes or no.
Oh, it's yes or no. Okay.
Okay, wait. Here's what I'll do. First question, I'll say. This is a waste. I'm so sorry. I'll say, was Edward into some warlock shit?
Okay.
the orb sneezes. No.
Bummer.
Mm,
The air seems to cool around your hands, and you feel like the answer is no.
Okay. I'll say, does danger lie behind this door?
The orb seems to feel as though you have like the air around your hands seems to get very heavy, and it's uncertain of the answer, as though it's neither yes nor no.
I'm writing who's to say.
What's to say? Tis a mystery. We'll
One
find out.
more. Shit, I have one more. What do we ask?
Well, is there anything you want to know?
There's so many things I want to know.
Could we ask about like Peter?
So many things.
If it's actually like some sort of like doomsday weapon or whatever.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Do we ask if it's this one or them together?
It's a good question.
I could also ask it if we'll have bad dreams if we sleep with it.
I think that's a given.
If anyone wants to. Yeah, that's probably fair. Ooh, should I ask if the blood Edward was collecting was for the orb?
Okay.
Mm.
That's a good
Or
point.
if it's the reason I had a headache? Or one of the two?
Which one do you want to know
I think
more
it
about
definitely
now?
was the reason you had a headache.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
You
know.
think? Because when you broke that circle, it went away.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't
Okay,
know.
I'll ask you about the blood. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I will ask the orb, was the blood Edward and Juliet collected for you?
The air grows cold once more, and you think the answer is no.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's all, yeah?
Yeah, the hot feeling dies down, and the purple glow goes away.
Okay, so the blood was not for the orb.
Maybe
Okay.
the blood was
So-
just a mind flare.
Do mind flayers, would any of us know that? Do mind flayers eat blood? I don't think so.
Would Spider Lily have recognized the circle as being magical in nature, even without recognizing what it was for?
I'm just pointing out. Well, yeah, your characters wouldn't know what a mind flare is. Never mind. Wait, what was your question?
Would Spider-Lee have, like, despite not knowing what the circle was for, would she have at least known it was for, like, a magical purpose?
Yes, you would know it's for a magical purpose. It's got like runic symbols that are magical, like similar ones that even appear on your, like universal ones that appear on magic items. All of your magic items have similar symbols. So like, yes, but also that doesn't tell you anything else.
It could very well be that if this Illithid has like weird time magic stuff and there's this weird blood magic stuff, maybe those are more interlinked than it has anything to do with the orb.
Maybe. It seems weird that my headache was related, because I've had the headache for a while when I was on the ship.
Alright.
But like, Talia went into Edward's room, and you didn't see like a weird blood thing, right?
No, it was in the captain's quarters. But I
yeah,
broke
but
the
like
circle.
the captain lived in there.
Well,
when
he
I
might have
had
been using it in his room before. And then just started using the captain's quarters because it's bigger.
It's true.
If he took over the ship, I mean, I would take the nicest room too.
I mean, how long before the marooning that you felt that headache? Because then...
It was a while, I think. It was...
3 weeks.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for sparing me flipping through my notes.
DM.
Yeah, I mean, it was like 3 weeks. It was a while. So
then, to a degree,
know.
Lucas would have had to have known about that circle beforehand.
Well, like I said, though, Edward might have just been doing it in his own room on his own time, because, like, no one ever really went in there. He barely ever came out. And then once he, mutinied, if I mutinied and took over a ship, I would also take the nicest room for my fucked up occult magic.
that's fair.
I hope you're right. Yeah.
You do a fucked up occult magic? Is that why you slapped me?
No, no, I don't do a fucked up occult magic. But I think that the mind
Is
flayer.
it based on slapping?
No, I think that one of them like fucked with me because like suddenly I couldn't control my hands, and I'm sorry.
Ow. Guess I'll just have to hit you when you're not looking.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll take it. Just not right now because like one hit and I
You look it. I'm usually polite, but genuinely you look bad.
I know.
Wait,
I feel bad.
Talia, come here for a second, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds
Okay.
on her.
Oh wow, guys, thanks.
Beautiful, man.
I never roll well on these, but that's 5 points of healing.
Okay. Thank you. I go, aw.
It's nothing
Spider Lily.
you or V can do, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of it's kind of is exactly what I can do, but that's fine.
All I mean is that earlier, V, you brought me back from the brink of death, and V basically revitalized me. This is what I can offer.
Thanks. Can I? The one book that I had fucking taken from Edward. Can I look at that real quick?
Sure, it's in code. Oh, the book that you took. Yeah. Sure. Give me. Wait, that's the black book that was the most page through. Do you read Abyssal?
No, I do not read Abyssal. Is it in Abyssal?
It's in Abyssal, so you cannot.
I read Abyssal.
Nice.
I can't read this shit. Can anybody read this?
Oh, yeah, that's Abyssal.
Oh shit!
So...
Well, like, what's it about? Can you give me, like, the rundown?
Oh, sure. What does it say?
The book seems to be some sort of instructions. You're just reading like the first couple of pages because you're literally just like flipping right now, but you see basically like mathematical equations written out and demonstrations of like measurements followed by directions and a bunch of things. It definitely reads like you're reading the Wikipedia of Wicca, and you're like,
Wicca
how?
now.
It's as if someone tried to copy down the Wikipedia of Wicca and are trying to use that for spellcasting. Like, it doesn't make sense. The words are in the wrong place. It's not written in straight lines. You're having to like double back. It's
Is this
really confusing to read.
Is it handwritten?
It's handwritten.
This
Oh.
Not
man
printed.
was deeply troubled and had far too much time on his hands.
God damn right.
He basically took every encyclopedic book he could find and just copied it, like, not even note for note, but in like, it's like a child wrote this almost. But he was certainly doing his research.
Can I ask kind of a stupid question?
Go
Have
ahead.
we ever seen Edward actually do magic, or is he always just like crushing vials and stuff?
You have never seen him do magic.
Oh, shit. He was trying to get into that warlock shit. I respect it. That was out of character.
Yeah, this
Well,
is
I mean-
all on like Wicca stuff as well. I think you have a point there, Nova.
Yeah, I don't think he can cast. Well, now he can't.
I hand back the book to Talia.
Okay, I'll hang on to it for a bit. This is fucked up. Well, that's wild.
So he tries to sell his soul to get some power and ultimately winds up dead.
Yeah, who does that?
As old as time. Okay, I clocked that. Should we just? I feel like we're kind of trying to avoid just opening this because we don't know what's on the other side. But
Let me
I
do-
feel our one source of information is
Yeah.
at Chris. So we might have to just bite the bullet and open it.
Let me do one more thing, because there was one more way to twist it where the pegs came out. I want to see what happens when I twist it the same on this orb.
3 square pegs pop out.
In the indents, does it look like there's room for pegs?
No.
Well,
Oh, in the indents in the wall, yes. I thought you meant on
Okay.
the other orb, and I was like, no.
No,
it's
no.
the orb. Yes, it does look like there is.
All right. Well, I definitely think these are the keys. Do we want to just do it? Should we take like a short rest first? Is that a bad idea?
I don't think it's
I
the
don't think
worst
that's a bad
idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would kind of love to get a spell slot back.
Yeah.
But we don't have to. I have one left. So.
No, I think we should take a little bit of a break at least.
Do we all want to just further delay the inevitable?
Yes.
Because move.
did not open this.
All right. Let's take a short rest.
Gonna lie down and just
You
hold.
will
my edge of
sit
fire.
down. After a while, Levi just nods and goes, "Look, I'm gonna be honest. You guys can do what you want. I'm going to grab this lug," and grabs Juliet by under one arm and just goes, which is hilarious because Levi. I don't think I mentioned before. Levi's about like 5'5". He's not that tall, and Juliet is about like 6'3".
God, I love them both.
So like he's got this like giant woman tucked under one arm.
We love to see it.
And he's just like, I'm going to go back and check on the captain.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Don't get surprise murdered, okay?
I will try not to get surprise murdered.
We're best
But
friends
if I
now.
do,
You can't take it back.
I'm leaving.
Okay, bye, best friend. They
and
like
he-
me so much.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, they head out.
Cool.
And you guys sit slowly, nursing your wounds and
Yeah.
regaining what slots you need.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let me just roll something. Okay, the hour passes. Nothing seems to happen.
Oh, that's
Alright,
two
let's bust it
tens,
open.
baby. Let's go.
How does it feel? I rolled a 3 and a 1.
Oh, no.
Thanks.
Feels
I
pretty
might
bad.
roll one more. So I have 4. Oh, that's bad. That's good. Okay.
It's 24
Hmm.
points back.
What's
That's
24?
done.
Oh, sweet. I'm almost at full. Okay. All right. Well, you guys want to do this shit?
Yeah.
Here. Do you want to? Talia, you still have the other one, right? Do you want to do them at the same time?
Yeah, I'll do the white one. Just. All right. Do you want to count to 3?
Yeah, you can do it.
Better. Okay.
It's gonna feel
1.
bad no matter what.
I know. It's okay though.
It's fine.
1, 2,
2, 3.
You place the 2 orbs inside. They slowly sink for a second while they find their spots. And then a moment passes, and there's as the orb themselves contract, and an additional layer pulls back, forming into a small handle, and then they slowly start to twist inwards towards each other. And as they do, a silver light seems to pour out at the top of them and start falling upwards, pouring into each of the lines of the markings on the doors. And it slowly crystallizes, and the doors start to break open as this silver line runs down the center. And the light starts breaking out across more of the rock, moving out of the patterns, now just spreading across the actual purple stone face as the light continues to get brighter and brighter. And then there's this sudden creaking and crashing noise as the rock seems to splinter. I would like everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. Oh, it's cocked.
4.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
You take no damage.
9.
You fail.
Yeah.
4 fails. 19 passes. You take no damage.
I'm really glad we took that rest, you guys.
Yeah.
You take 5 points of damage, Talia and Spiderly, and you are all thrown back 5 feet.
Shit.
As the doors start to get brighter and brighter. And then there's this as they start to pull in towards each other, as the doors themselves form this sphere, and the 2 orbs get pulled up into it. This single white singularity that slowly falls down to the ground. And there's a slight as it touches, and a as it pops. And lying there on the floor is a small figure with long silver hair.
Maybe.
Who lies curled up on the floor.
Is it like a child?
From here, they look like they have childlike proportions. Wait, they don't have long hair, they have short silver hair.
Okay.
Different character.
Okay. Does it look? Do they look unconscious?
As you look, they sort of blink, and they sit up, and they rub their hands. And as they sit up, you do see a small humanoid child who looks to be about 9 or maybe 12. And they rub their eyes and they stare over, and they just, where am I? What day is it?
Who wrote down the date? Who wrote down the date?
Oh god.
And that's where we're going to end today's game.
Okay, it is like 2 to 3 weeks after the 35th of Sut.
Okay.
Why is there a child here? What the fuck?
Guys, I guess we're all moms now.
Yeah.
I'm not
Um,
equipped for this
FI
emotionally.
can be 4
I'm a
moms
mother now.
and a silverhead
Bitch,
child.
I'm a mother. No drama.
Except I had to kill 2 people and take a 3rd prisoner.
Lots of drama.
Mm.
That's not drama. That's just the job.
You're right.
That's
You're
just
so
the
right.
job, man.
Every session, Duncan, every session is just more.
Every time I think I know what's happening, I do not.
Exactly.
I had a sneaking suspicion, but I was like,
But it was
yeah,
gonna be
probably.
a child?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I had a thought. It was very non-specific about what exactly like this treasure was, and that it could either do a lot of good if it was in the hands of the pure of heart, or it could do a lot of bad. And I was like, it's either a weird magical weapon that like knows your intentions, or that's a person. You know?
Yeah.
So, and it's a people.
So
That's great. I can talk to a people. That's cool.
Is it a person?
Oh, they seem like a people. That's fine. Close enough.
Person adjacent.
do we think that this is an ancient?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
for sure.
Same page. Okay. Cool.
I was kind of wondering if this was like the old man reincarnated.
Oh, Bill.
Wouldn't that be fucked up, you guys?
It's my grandpa. He's alive.
Oh, I'm so happy for you now.
We watched you die!
Yeah.
Good lord.
Well, that would make sense if it was like his child or grandchild, and that would make sense why he was like so
Yeah.
trying to
This
protect
child
it.
doesn't have any tattoos on them, do they?
No, they didn't.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, Amatan don't get their tattoos until they're adults, right?
Yeah,
I mean-
you start getting them when you hit puberty and like
Yeah.
naturally, and then you add on to them when you become an adult.
This is going to be very interesting.
Yeah. I don't.
Bananas.
We haven't really explored Amatayan stuff that much, but their tattoos
Mhm.
are technically natural. They grow on them. So.
That's like,
So awesome.
That's dope as
I mean,
hell.
I knew that. What?
I have an excuse for not knowing, at least.
I have an excuse, and it's my real life 8 intelligence, Kestrel.
You gotta do what I do. Just build your shitty memory into your character.
There you
Smart. Yeah.
Do it. But I hoped everyone enjoyed the twists and turns and the things. Didn't go exactly how I thought it would go, but that's what I get for, you know.
What did we
Everything.
do weird?
It didn't
What
go
did we-
weird. It's just like it. To put it in context, I didn't expect you to open that door. I like genuine like. I was like, I guess you could try.
And we
Give
do.
us a magic box and expect us to not open that shit, man.
It's the power of friendship.
Yes, damn right I'm gonna open that.
Every time you all see a door, you're just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to now.
Yeah. The door lords.
Door
Oh no.
lords.
We're like the anti D&D party. We have to open every door.
Yeah.
We
Nothing
defeat the
stops you.
doors.
So help us. No door in this universe will be left unopened.
You're so right.
Well, thanks to everyone who came and checked this out. What will happen next time? There is a small child on the floor who just woke up.
We can't
The
be
party are
responsible.
incredibly injured. They have a prisoner. They defeated an Illithid. Who knows? Join us next Saturday to find out what will happen. And we'll see you all then. But until then, hope you had fun, and we'll see you next time, everybody.